Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Welcome.
I don't know what impression you have of me, but it's fake news. Incredibly fake, irredeemably fake.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
But also, anyway. Hello. Lucy and Sky and Pepper, how you all doing today? Thank you for the good luck. Also, nuts are fucking terrible. Right, you have this, like, nice, like, smooth texture of chocolate. And then every bite you take, after a couple chews, crunch, it's a nut. Why? It doesn't taste good, it contrasts too much with the fucking texture. It fucking sucks. Thank you for the good luck.
My name is
Hey Websy, hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 11 months. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation Zoo Nation. And thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Yes, nuts bad.
Hey.
And you know what? As well, dark chocolate is also like there is no chocolate on this planet that is better for being dark chocolate. Like, nothing improves from dark chocolate. So, I hate nuts. I don't like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate with nuts, one of the worst foods of all time, bro. At least of the ones that don't, like, look disgusting. It tastes so goddamn bad. You eat dark chocolate when there's, like, no other chocolate, and you really need chocolate in your system. That's what I personally feel anyway. Also, I'm thinking of doing a special kind of stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I actually will. It'll take a lot of prep time. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Tomorrow marks the 5-year anniversary of my 129.07. The run that stood for like a year and a half as the 80% world record. I was thinking of doing a run on PAL 360 with the same disc, with the same 360. With the same monitor, actually. I was thinking of doing a run of, like, that with, like, the exact same strats and the exact same, route. I was thinking of doing that. And just seeing, like, how much, like, movement and stuff can carry me. But I don't know if I will do that, because I have had, you know, I haven't said anything, like, about doing that, really, and it's very specific and niche, and nearly none of my viewers, who watched me back then watch me now, or who watch me now didn't watch me back then, so So really all it be is like a change of scenery and also just like interesting to see how the route was and then the strats back in 2018. That's pretty much it. White chocolate is not worse than dark chocolate. That's fucking... is not true at all, bro. It's like the most untrue thing that's like ever been said in this chat. And you know, I've been streaming for years, on and off since 2017. That is the most incorrect message of all time. I'm not trying to call white chocolate the best chocolate. It's definitely not. Milk is definitely way better than... But, like, when you're in the mood for white, it hits so good. And also, like... It tastes better than fucking dark. Dark chocolate, bro. Come on.
So much destruction.
That's not racially motivated. To prefer white chocolate over dark chocolate. Maybe I would prefer dark chocolate if it didn't taste fucking bad. That's a pretty good solution. It's such a... That didn't happen in practice. Such a bizarre taste, and the taste is not good, and it tastes like... strong in, like, a bad way. Splatfest.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Where's the part where we splat our homies?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Woody. How are you doing today?
It's a short slide.
I am doing okay. What about you?
Manager. This is
I've been a bit busy today.
a manager. Love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Good to hear.
Man type stuff.
I don't have any ultra rare mouse pad. It's just a pain in the ass to get out of the drawer. It has really, really big boobs. That's about it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Mommy milkers, if you would.
Can you hear me now?
Chat when they see boobs for the first time. No. I have not.
Welcome.
I mean, I know, like, what it is, roughly, but no, I have not bothered to watch it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Sometimes something, I mean, you know, the algorithm's such a lottery.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Any, well, not just any, but like a lot of videos could be like the next big thing, I suppose, in theory. I think it's kind of interesting. Just in the sense of like how quickly something can go from obscure to just like, well, yeah, again, like the next big thing is crazy. Yo mama is the next big thing. You being banned from my chat is the next big thing. Ooh. Ooh, I went there. Ooh. TikTok fucking sucks. I said this yesterday, but I heard my mom listening to Family Guy TikToks like a couple days ago.
That's my favorite lineup.
Wasn't happy. From my many years of on and off streaming, I have banned quite a number of people, yeah, but
Welcome.
generally what happens is that like somebody there are a lot of people who will be like on the fence with like whether or not you ban them. Like they technically don't break any rules, but for not breaking any rules, they're really annoying. You know, those type of people. And then, so you just let it sit until you just can't be bothered anymore, and you just fucking ban them. But like, you can tell that they're annoying in the sense of like, if you told them how they were annoying, they wouldn't be able to understand the problem because they're like young or stupid or something. So I just don't even like, you can send like unban requests, and I've only ever unbanned from requests, unbanned like 2 or 3 people ever.
Hey.
I suppose, but I definitely think TikTok is gonna contribute to just like people having no attention span. Just people who like say stupid things, like with just like no irony and just like, I don't know, like it's hard to describe without like seeing it yourself, but it's just like, just say stupid things and you can tell that they're just like dumb or young. You just don't want to deal with them, you just ban them, you know? I mean, so many people will come and go anyway over your years of streaming that getting rid of one person doesn't really, you know. I feel like smaller streamers are worried about banning people because they don't want to come off as, like, harsh while they're trying to grow or something. But, like, there are millions and millions and millions of Twitch viewers who could click on your channel. You know? The number of people that I've banned in my years of streaming is just a drop in the bucket. That being said, you shouldn't ban people for the tiniest reasons possible, but, like, generally, if somebody just is really annoying, I feel like it's fair to permaban. Me when cone jump. I feel like I'll never understand this jump. Also, my A button feels a bit mushy again. Hopefully it stops, stops getting stuck, squished in the A button.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Being, like, overly nice or whatever can also be annoying, but I think it depends on if it's, like, excessive. Sometimes you have to get a feel for, like, the vibe of the chat or the streamer so that you can... You know, that's why I think it's generally best to, like, just look in a chat for just a little bit just to see how the chat behaves and how the streamer behaves, and then you know you can probably quickly adapt to what is or isn't, like, okay to say.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like one common thing that gets said to speedrunners that they generally find annoying is, like, you know, speedrunner fucks up, like, it just gets a bad run or whatever, and then the chatters are like, that's better than I could do, but it's like, you know, the viewer, probably have, like, 5 hours in this game, and I have, like, thousands of hours, so if you were as good as me, I, would have, wasted thousands of hours of my life. You know, and it's also, I feel like it's also, like, a lack of understanding that people do not speedrun generally just for, like, a world record or something. Like, if I'm going for a time that, you know, and I'm already the world record holder, then that time would also be world record, but I'm not doing it for world record, I'm doing it because I want I want that run. I want that run to symbolize, you know, the game, essentially. Like, I want a really good run that presents the game in a positive light. And, you know, if somebody's like, oh, it's better than I could do, it's just like... I know they don't mean harm, but it is kind of annoying in the sense of, like... Like, I mean... It's not good enough for my standards. Like, I could genuinely... I could do, like, 100 runs of no pause storage back-to-back, and I think probably all of them, or maybe all of them except for, like, 2 or 3 would get first place. It's the standards relative to that person's skill level and what they're going for is what matters. Hello, Untitled. Hope you're doing well. I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes, but... You know, I mean, hopefully it'll go good. I only practiced a few things today, because I was busy. Pretty much, yeah. Again, it's, like, relative to what they want to... what time they want to achieve. And in this category, I want at least a 4-second PB, but I might want more, but that is what I'm going for right now, so... Any run I finish in this category could be first place, but again, like... I've put more time in than anybody else. Speedrunning is a weirdly, like, annoying and stressful hobby, to be honest, but... Obviously, like, mentality matters a lot in speedrunning, but, like... Well, that's a pretty overlooked thing, like, mentality. I practice the same sort of stuff every time if I do a full practice session, so usually like 50 to 60 minutes. But today, I only did like some things, so it took like 15 to 20 minutes. I do believe there is a thing of too much practice sometimes, but I only didn't practice as much today because I was busy. Sorting out stuff with my Xboxes, doing a lot of testing and stuff, with disk drives. So yeah. And I don't practice on stream because, like, I don't practice and then immediately stream. I practice, then eat, then stream. Also, I just don't want to practice on stream because, like, that's more of, like, chill time. And also, practice just isn't as interesting as runs are. Like... I've seen some people say before, like, oh, if you streamed a practice session, I would watch, but it's like, I think they don't, I don't think they realize, like, how repetitive practice, I feel like, especially when there's no stakes, like, it isn't really interesting to watch after, like, the first time when you know what someone's practice session is like. I think people would watch, like, once or twice, and then just wouldn't watch practice again. The problem with people who run this game is that they generally don't practice, like, enough. In this game, people usually just practice, like... Well, especially these days, you know, rub-a-dub skip, like, monster skip, 3-meter jumps, and then that's generally, like, it. You know, some sort of, like, just a few things. I probably practice more than any... Actually, no, not even probably. I definitely practice more. I definitely practice more than everybody else. For consistency... to build consistency.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Top 10 for no pause storage hit 109 and lower last night, which was pretty cool. Hello, Darkside. Hope you're doing good, although it sounds like you might not be. Do you know what the temperature is? 28. Fuck. That's fucked, dude. I went somewhere a couple days ago that had, like, oh god, the air conditioning was insane. So good. I forgot where I was now. Yeah, 28, 40 plus customers. That is a lot. Wasn't it really busy last week, too? Out of nowhere, the customers were just like, damn. I really want to fuck with this person. Let's go specifically on Saturday. There is light at the end of the tunnel, though. When it gets to, like, September, it'll be a lot cooler. Which might sound like a while away, but we're already midway through July. Like, it's been hot since, like, May, and so we're more than halfway through the heat, you know? I couldn't believe it was the 15th of July. Cannot believe it's already been, like, that long.
I found one.
I see. Well, you'll get through it for sure. Just gotta stay hashtag positive.
You have to.
You're a strong, independent woman. Okay, thank you for the good luck. I need a job where I just, like, run movie and get paid, like, £30 an hour. Bro. Double bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh, I forgot to practice the fucking one frames today.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Man, I really wanted that time save.
A desert at the bottom of the sea.
I've been getting a lot more 104s. I think yeah. I think subconsciously I've started doing even faster rub-a-dub skips. My rub-a-dub skips are pretty nutty.
A new path! Whoa! Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, pretty normal.
Oh boy!
almost got fucking destroyed by that wrecking ball just then.
So much destruction. Bridges going up. A new path.
Can little bring can, autocorrect moment. Anyway, hello, uncareful. How are you doing? Not that you ever fucking tell me how you're doing, 'cause you're a little bitch. Also, I'm literally doing a run right fucking now. I'm gonna get a fucking sandwich out of bounds, and then I'll have a run going that's practically guaranteed to live until now that we're met. And at that point, you clearly have a run going. Okay, so if you just woke up, then you haven't been waiting for 40 minutes then, have you, bro?
So much destruction.
Dreaming of purple streaming for 40 minutes. I streamed for over 6 hours yesterday.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
And this runner's gonna get to now that we're men at least. You fucking stupid fucking bozo. Okay, yeah, like, I've only taken 2 days off this week. And last week I took like 3 days off, and then the week before that I took 2 days off, and the week before that I took 2 days off. Like, I've only taken 1 extra day off recently. And it wasn't even this week. And also, you're lucky you're getting a fucking stream anyway, because I've been fucking busy, and I've been tired, and I only got 6.5 hours of sleep. I had to go to bed at, like, 5:30, and then I got, like, 6.5 hours of sleep. You're lucky you gotta stream it all, bro. Yeah, it's fucking true, careful. I've literally, the past, like, 3 or 4 days, I've spent all my free time working on, like, disk drives, taking them out of Xbox, you know, putting them in different Xboxes, trying different cables, trying different discs, trying with cache and without cache loads, like, thoroughly comparing, like, loads between disk drives and seeing, like, if there's any inconsistencies with any of them, and if anything seems off, test it again. unscrewing unscrewing the fucking things inside the Xbox and over and over and over and over again, just like it's insanity. It's insanity. That's all I've been doing in my free time the past few days. The fresh scent of sea salt and buns in the air. Today is the day of the movie runner.
The gates are locked.
Why are there no buns in my face? Also, hello, iPie as well. How are you doing today, bro? Careful be like, doesn't tell Purple he streams. Why didn't Purple show up to my streams? I couldn't possibly imagine why. Careful probably be like, Purple, why weren't you there to stop 9/11? Hello, Fireball. Congrats on finishing your run. I was going to buy Power Wash Simulator, but it was still kind of expensive for a simulation game, so I did not. But I want you to know that I thought about it for like a second. Okay, thank you for stopping by. See you around. 6 hours? Yeah. I think you're gonna have some fatigue for a while. I feel like that's, you know... I mean, I'm surprised you even did the fucking run in the first place, right? Because you were grinding your ass off for, like, weeks and weeks doing some exams or whatever. And then you essentially reward yourself. After all that grind, you shortly after reward yourself with an over 100-hour long Power Wash Simulator run. And that, to me, is called insanity. Speaking of insanity, I need to cut my corners better. Hello, Trex. Good to see you, too. How are you doing today? I thought it was 2 hours of content. You thought what was 2 hours of content? Well, for me, I don't know if the content is, like, fun enough to justify that price and 40 to 50 hours. I don't know how much I'd... Oh, you're a cat. Bro, I went to Cash a couple days ago. They had some good shit there. I was thinking of getting stuff, but I didn't. But, God, I love cashews. It's just, like, the vibe is so nice there. Also, hello, Rod. You know, it's funny, you say gamers, but, like, I feel like speedrunners outside of the speed games don't even game that much. This game is barely over an hour of content. You have worms in your brain. Also, like, most games are, that came out around this time... Most games that came out around this time fucking actually don't have that much playtime. They were just refining the 3D genre, you know? 3D gaming. You bought a piano? That's cool. I didn't get anything from Cashies, but I did go to CEX and I bought the Flintstones Bedrock Racing, which for some reason is not on speedrun.com, so I have to do a run of it and get it on SSE. At some point. Dude, the disc and the case and everything, perfect condition. It's like never been used. Absolutely perfect. It's so funny.
To get to Shell.
You called Rod an NFT shill. Is he an NFT shill? Casual gaming is honestly great, but I don't know, I mean... It just, like, you just become less available to play casual games when you speedrun. It's almost like an addiction to, like, speedrunning, so it's like... I've played some really good games the past few years, though. I really, really liked Stick of Truth and Fractured Behold, but also some other games I've played, too. Even just some, like, little ones, like Pokepark 1 and 2. I like those games, they're good. I kind of wish I got into NFTs when those stupid monkeys were worth, like, insane money at, like, the very, very beginning, but... Would I be able to morally forgive myself? I think it depends on how much money I make. Usually, I'm all about those small profits. My mum is going to buy a SpongeBob Monopoly off of someone, and then she wants to resell on eBay for, like, 15 quid. I don't know, I might just keep it, though, I'm not sure. I mean, the SpongeBob Monopoly, that's cool, bro. The only thing is that my family has never liked Monopoly, so I can't play it.
Pull over! I need to.
Yeah, but I feel like that's like a pussy thing. Like, imagine if you did put all of your money into something and then you just profited like 6 times the amount. Of course, you might not have that happen, but if you did, then you'd be so thankful that you did do it. R/Road. We do have R/Tedious. I don't think there's been a post on there for a long time.
Monsters, big.
R/Pibble Foundation, and it's just careful once every, like, week, just being like, I miss when Pibble streamed. Wow, Pibble really fell off.
So many choices, so little time.
I hardly ever go on Reddit. I just go on Reddit to post my runs to r/speedrun, and when I need an extremely stupidly specific answer for something that nobody else on the entire planet has the answer for, but some guy with a deleted account from 6 years ago has the answer for some reason. God bless their souls. And of course, who could forget r/feet?
How you like me now?
Don't you 3 me? I downloaded my Elgato driver. Elgato drivers, like, they weren't working properly with my OSSC. I downloaded some, like, very, very specific drivers that somebody posted off Reddit, and now it works. And I tried finding them again just in case I need them in future. Can't find them. Can't find the thread anymore. So if I ever need to, like, switch PCs or something, I might need to actually also change my capture card.
Boing.
Well, if you run viable.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
I don't know, I mean, I wasn't really there when Reddit was, like, new, so I don't really... I don't know what the buzz was.
Not so fast. Monster sick.
But I mean, it is surprising. Reddit is surprisingly good sometimes, but sometimes it's surprisingly horrible. Never ever go on r/atheists. You will regret all of your life decisions.
Forgot my floaties.
Don't they only let you upload like 24 hours? Well, I say only. Or did they reduce it again? 12. That's a little bit cringe. Also, hello box, how's it going? I mean, I guess mid-game's kind of rare, but I mean, who knows, maybe we'll get into late game.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Upsy daisy.
If you could see my reset chance thing here, it'd probably be pretty high. It's really funny when I'm just in, like, depression or sandwich driving, somebody's like, this is the run. I can feel it. And then it just instantly dies. That happens a lot. My ass. Yeah, I'm not really gonna bully YouTube for that one, other than, you know, why did they let you do that in the first place? I think that's the problem. It's easy to get pissed off at websites because they'll let you do something, and then they'll be like, oh wait, this is a bad idea, and then they don't let you do it, but now, even though the internet is progressing, it's also effectively getting worse, and then it's like, you can't just do that, bro. You can't just, like, make it worse. It's supposed to be getting better, or, like, the same, not, like, worse, you know? I did not miss Chris Skip, I missed Quick Chris. Get it right, hello Skyrim. It's weird that I have like 3 Skies watch me, but at least I can call one of them Skyrim. Otherwise I have to say Sky and other Sky. Unless only one of them is here at any given point, in which case I can just say Sky.
Plankton is.
It was the Bungie of all time. Well, it's because Twitter just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, and every single time you go, there's no possible way it could get any worse. And yet, it is so much worse than, like, a year ago. Like, holy fuck. It's just, like, sad. You're clicking on the hope that there's just no possible way you can make the website worse. You know what they've done recently? They made it so that you'll for everybody, that your default setting is that only, like, I think only, like, verified people can, like, DM you. They've made that the default for everybody, even people who, like, commission art, and they might not, yeah, they take art commissions, I mean. Like, why have that as a default? Why not just make a tweet being like, hey, we did this, and you can change it in the settings if you want to, but otherwise we've kept it the same. Fucking Twitter, bro. However, they're starting to give you a shit ton of money based off of impressions. You need to, I think you need to be verified, and you need to, like, get 5 million impressions in a month or something, but if you do that, then you can qualify to make money, and apparently an account made, like, 36 grand. So, now the metagame is just gonna be to post interaction bait. Oh boy, something that only benefits the big boys again for the 9 quintillionth time. You should use more Twitter, careful. I mean, Twitter is, like, good in the sense of, like, fundamentally, conceptually, and the people who are on there, like, it is, like, good. You know? I think it's worth giving it a try. Hello, Sky. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think he doesn't know what to do with, Twitter, TBH. Because he wasn't expecting that to own it. He was being weird, and then he suffered consequences, and now he has, like, this big social media site that he doesn't know what to do with it. Also, he literally promised to, quit as CEO if, if the poll won, and then he just didn't do it. He literally, like, stopped doing votes after that, by the way, I just want to point that out.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
What if I want to get sucked in? I mean, Discord is technically social media, to be fair. I never use MySpace. Discord is good, but I feel like Discord's gonna turn into Twitter in the sense of, like, it can't possibly get worse, and it gets worse. But don't worry, though, for every 17 bad changes they make one good change. They increase file sizes, actually massive. Like, that is really big, right? And then around, like, only a little while later, username change. Thanks, guys. Also, getting Nitro is such a fucking, like, scam in the sense of, like, they give you a lot of, like, little things, but, like, pretty much the only thing that people care about is the additional, the bigger file sizes you can send. It's pretty much like buying a service for one feature, and then very rarely you'll use one or two other features within the month that you have Nitro. Very rarely. But if Nitro was only that feature, it would have nearly as many members who have Nitro. I'm positive of that. I think people just see the high number of, like, little perks they get, and they're just like, oh, wow, that's good value, but no, it's not, because you're only using it for one feature. At most. Fuck off. At most, you're gonna use, like, the GIFs, GIF profile pictures too, maybe? But that's not, like, the be-all, end-all. I just think, do I want to spend the money? No, I do not. Okay, cool, I'm not buying Nitro. Especially when, that 8 megabyte video compressor thingy exists. That thing's a fucking lifesaver for the speedrunning community. I mean, TSSM Archive is used as a backup, but, like, it is cooler to just post, like, the actual raw videos. Especially because then I don't have to wait for them to process HD or anything. Like, it's nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about, like, global emotes. How is TSSM Archive cringe? People... Okay, no. People bitch about speedrunning communities practically gatekeeping the strats by keeping them in one Discord server. And I was like, you know what? I agree. It should be more accessible. And not have to get flooded out with, like, a bunch of messages. Let's fucking make a channel and upload dozens and dozens and dozens of videos for anybody to look at whenever they want. In what way is that cringe? In what way is, like, more accessibility and not having to have one platform to be able to, like, see the strats? In what way is that cringe? Okay, I feel like you're probably just joking then, I would hope. Dude, this is like the worst depression combat I've had since coming back. What the fuck? Why is this so bad? Dude, it's actually horrendous. What the fuck? Not uploading the strats on a Google Drive. Okay, that was somehow not the worst depression combat I've had since coming back, but that was the second worst. And I only got hit once, and in my worst one I got hit like 2 times, so I mean, you know. I have no idea why it was so bad. Super Sponge sucks, TBH.
Macho stuff.
Isn't there something actually called... Isn't there an extension called, like, Pibble TV or something? Maybe I'm misremembering.
You're losing him.
There was, like, some extension that fucking... That is another ad blocker, but it actually works, and I swear to God it's literally called, like, Pibble TV. Or something about that.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Maybe Fireball. There are some things that feature multiple levels, and I don't really know where they would go. That might be worthwhile, though. And then also with some things, like... There'd be some levels that don't really even have, like, a playlist. But, I mean, I guess it's fine. Or there'd be playlists with only, like, 1 or 2 videos in them. Maybe it was an app, then. I assume you have to, like, sideload it or something.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, maybe Fireball. The only other annoying thing is that there are a lot of videos that are basically just Nather Men time save you know, like, similarly titled. And BBBH as well, they both have, like, that same problem of just, like, there's no other way to word it, so they have to be worded basically the exact same thing. Thanks for that. Hello, Lena. Thank you for the good fucking luck.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
I can't remember how to fucking deal with APKs.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Wait, no, because I have an iPhone, I don't think it takes APKs anyway. I need some other thing. I'll probably do the playlist thing. I've been pretty busy recently, so I don't know if I'll do it tonight, because I want to chill, but maybe I will, maybe I won't.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Android gang. I mean... I was thinking of getting an Android. I saw reviews for the Nothing 2 phone, and it actually looks pretty good. Although apparently its camera isn't that good, and you know, that's like one of the worst things about my phone probably, so I was hoping for like a really good camera this time around. But I don't know if I want to pay like 500 more for a slightly better phone with like a decent camera upgrade. I don't know if that's like worth it at that point. Well, I know that, kid. You need bread. I had to sideload Alt Store and like UU, which is basically YouTube Premium, but like even better, and you don't pay for it. But
I didn't do that.
Android's got that anyway, but I had to like sideload it. You don't know to tie your shoes, bruv. I can tie my shoes, although I swear there's something wrong with one of my laces. I think it's always the left. It's either always the left one or always the right one, I can't remember right now. But one of them, like, if I walk around for long enough in the day, like, the laces always get loose, and it's specifically on one shoe every time. Which makes me think that there's something wrong with the laces.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Your mum, Atlina.
I can't.
You redeemed no reset, and then redeemed a shit ton of honks, if I remember correctly. And I think you even did a couple opinions and highlight messages. Yeah, I should make everything 1 point. That's so true. I should make everything, including no reset, 1 point. If the prices are outrageous, why are there a few people with like hundreds of thousands of points? Great.
Ouch. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Damn, now 666k. Not a real one. When the points were better priced, they lower... Okay, anything that existed back then that exists now is cheaper. Literally, the only thing that isn't is Brexit, and that's literally to symbolize, like, inflation. Dude, those went so bad in practice. I'm glad I got both of them in runs. If I get, like, perfect gas jumps, then this is, like, realistic-ish PvP. In theory, we could have Brexit, too. Okay, well, that was actually perfect. In theory, we could have Brexit too, because Scotland was vocal about leaving the UK before. And I think Ireland agreed that if they merged finally, then the UK part of Ireland would merge with the EU part of Ireland, which means that the entirety of Ireland would be in the EU, which would fuck over the UK, which would effectively mean leaving the UK. And finally, while this was kind of like pretty brief, even some people from Wales were like, "Damn, bitch, kind of hate this place. We should leave, bro." So in theory, we could have, like, ultra mega Brexit. Where, like, every country leaves England. England's, like, the only one that's just, like... It's kind of cringe because, like, England... At least these days, England's, like, the only one that, like, majority likes Brexit. So, you know, a quarter of the country left the... Well, only by now, only a quarter of the country wants to leave, and... That we somehow got a majority at the time to leave. It's gonna happen again. It would be a little bit funny, just a little bit. There's no point in leaving the UK, though, because it's not like we'll be able to rejoin the EU. First of all, we already probably pissed them off. I can't imagine they let us back in. Second, it's kind of a war going on right now. Third, we'd have to, like, qualify for, like, you know, and then every single country in the EU needs to agree to us joining, and apparently, like, some of the countries are kind of shitty with us anyway, like France, and it's just not good, it just wouldn't work. Literally the only reason to leave the UK would be to rejoin the EU, and that would, like, almost definitely not happen. Otherwise, Wales, you know, population of 3 million, what the fuck are we gonna do? We'll have to have our own currency, call it Welsh bucks. Careful when he sees, when he watches the most horrific thing in human history. Right in front of his eyes. BRB nap time. No fake ring.
Oh, boy.
5 fake rings out of 49 guest rings in total. Roughly 10% chance to fake ring. Did you know? Fuck off, man. How do you get, like, literally perfect jumps, and then you can't get a single one the second time? That's fucking AIDS. Wow, oh my god, that's so bullshit. Perfect guest jumps, can't get a single guest jump. Perfect guest jumps. Okay, dude, thanks. I'm a baby the way your mother breastfeeds me. Sellout. If I were a sellout, I would have, like, speedran a game and got super popular off of it, and then I'd just be doing React content now. Okay, I don't know how this happened, but I brushed over your message, and I could have sworn you said the F slur. Just absolutely, like, I saw the letters, and now they're just not there. Like, they were just there, and now they're not. Also, I have been offered sponsors from, like, those type of companies like Raid. However, the way that they work is that you need a certain number of signups to start making money, and then, you know, they're always like, oh, you can make upwards of this amount, but they literally base it off of, like, peak viewership and assuming that every single person signs up, and it's just like, That's not gonna happen. It'd be like 2 or 3 people at most, and then I wouldn't be able to qualify for getting money. Hello, morning, good afternoon. How's your day been? Is your mum good, little bro? You time loads. Give me the scoop.
Hammer time.
Careful, I literally got Chris skipped. Like, what are you on about, bro? Fast. How fast we talking? 36.9. Was it compared to, like, multiple Wiis? Because somebody could just have, like, a dirty Wii. Alright. So were the Wii's loads and the Wii U's loads both tested on the same region? Fuck off, careful. Okay. That's pretty nutty. That's actually really fast. Too bad the Wii U did not sell very well. That was pretty cool, though. I was going to test globs loads on PS3 before, but because they had globs on PS2 and CEX, and I was gonna buy it, and then they were like, "Oh, we made a mistake. We have the cover and not the game, so we can't give you the thing." And it was like, bro, because globs is hard to find like here on PS2, which is weird because I had it on PS2 and I don't know what happened to it. Nice. Yeah, when I played on Wii, its loads were like 2 seconds slower per load than the emulator, I think. But my Wii could just be trash. I don't know. Yeah, but the game is a little bit expensive. Globs of Doom PS2. See, look. Well, okay, I said see, look, as if you can see my screen. First listing that comes up is like £13. For PS2 games, that's a little high. I swear like 90% of the PS2 library is below like £8. And also, it could just be scratch the fuck and then just has much worse loads than it should. I don't even know if my backwards compatible PS3 is good. I don't even know. Like, I don't know, like, how I would... Yeah, we just had to go off, like, one person's, like, loads, but yeah. I don't know what the Twitch rules are. Thank you, Fireball. Very cool. Probably Crow. The emulator loads are probably accurate, but figuring that out, just to have the certainty would be good, I think. Doesn't hurt to look, I feel like. Damn careful, you're such a copycat, bro. Every time I do BBBH guitar, I think about that time that Chris, like, lost world record because he accidentally guitared a spinner at the very end of the challenge. I always think about that when I'm doing this. Dude, this is, like, so on the cusp. I'm already, like, over a second off of gold here. So at the end of this, my best possible time will be like 35.5 to 36, which means that this can PB, but I need to pretty much make like no mistakes anymore, really. There's gold potential in Neptune, but I haven't been able to gold there yet, so that's not something to really rely on as such. More so to mitigate time loss if I do receive any there, hopefully, can mitigate.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Oh my god, dude. How? Literally how? How did that happen? Great, now the run's dead. I have no fucking idea what caused that. Run died to the exact same thing that happened in the PV, except... Well, not the... I mean, like... The thing of, like, the Miv, like, fucking my ass, but, like, I don't even know what happened this time. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Which, by the way, I monitored that account as suspicious a long time ago. Because they followed me, like, right after making the account. And look at how throwaway-like it is. And in addition to that, it clearly is a throwaway, because then they come back on another account, so I was right about it being a throwaway anyway. I mean, it was obvious, but, like, that literally just confirms it anyway, so literally, like... I also even responded to the question the first time, and... didn't explain what Twitch rules are. So... I have, like, every reason in the world to just ban instead. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. 1 in 40 billion chance of happening. Hello, Limba and Spongy. How are you both doing today? I think there's, like... I don't know. I think there's, like, 2 forms of it. Of restricted, but I don't know if, like, I don't know if mods can make it restricted to the extent of, like, only mods can see the messages. Because if somebody keeps making alts, then Twitch will automatically make it so only you and the mods can see it, but I don't know if there's a way. I just restricted it. I don't know if that, you know, I don't know if that actually did anything. I'm doing alright, thanks, but this game is fucking bad. That's what I know, bro. But yeah, I've been really busy lately. Yeah, I don't know if people were able to see it, but either way, I responded to the question, they didn't specify, and then they come back on their not throwaway, which shows that they follow me on a throwaway in the first place, which is suspicious in of itself. Which means that even if I am mistaken, I'm still fully justified in banning. Because how does it, like, not look suspicious, you know what I mean? If you're not suspicious, then why would you make a throwaway just to follow me? And I'm sure it was just to follow me. It would literally, like, the account was, like, just made. Just before following me. I remember. It was, like, right after it got made. Yeah, I assume the reason why they did that... Okay, so here's what I think probably happened, right? They probably saw that their message wasn't showing up in the chat, so they tried typing it again. And then they went to their main or whatever. But even then, again, it's still sus, because why would you follow me on the fucking throwaway?
We're doing better now.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
Careful, you're typoing a lot today, which means I just win. Anytime you try to insult me, I just win, because you keep typoing. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Mobile typing does suck. I can't stand autocorrect, but if I didn't have autocorrect on mobile, like, I would misspell, like, every single word ever, so I need it. Okay, let's get a gold, at least.
Alright. All hail, Plankton.
Neptune music is pretty bussin'.
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Movie closet.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I think movie runners in general are stuck in the closet. Not me, though, for the record. Do you like what I put as my, my live message in my server? What was it? It was like, I've tested negative for liking boys or something like that. It was kind of funny. Holy Jesus, dude. Okay, I'm not doing that manip again. What the fuck?
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
I don't remember if we give people the runner roll for. No, I don't think you get the runner roll for doing that. I think you used to, but I think we put a stop to it. We also made it so that you can't get the runner roll just from doing cheap percent. Because that's such nothing, you know. It's just basically just playing one level, you know. You don't have to play it decent. This is really fast. This is definitely gold pace. We want to make getting the runner roll kind of like even a little stricter, but it's hard to like find like a balance that actually makes sense. Because like for example, people were able to do one run of cheap percent with no video proof, and they were able to vote for whether or not no major glitches should be like on main or extensions. Like that's kind of insane when you think about it. Also, it's absolutely fucking pissing down right now.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion.
Dude, if I do the next hit that good, this is easily a gold. Like, definitely like a 340. But I feel like 439 should be, like, theoretically possible. If I do everything, the entire thing, like, absolutely perfect. Then I think it should be possible. Alright, come on, just one more. I don't know if I split early or not on that, but that's yeah, hopefully that's a second gold. That's fucking insane. That strat is pretty good. That's the first time I've gone 4 out of 4 on Dusk. That's yeah, in a run. That's really nice.
No, idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered.
That was a pretty good gold too, but I can get it faster. That strat is estimated to save maybe upwards of 0.4 per, if done really well. So I should have saved 1.2 from it. And I saved 1, so I can still keep... So again, if I play like absolutely fucking perfect on every single hit, I feel like I can barely scrape a 339. But that is really nice. The fact that I don't even have to worry, like, oh, it might not have been a gold. No, like, the fact it was absolutely 100% a gold. That feels good. And also, that means I get to lower my no pulse storage sum of best by a tiny bit. Hooray, it's now 0.1% easier to PB, yay. Hip hip hooray. Neptune 9690. And honestly, that was a good run. That was a good run overall. Okay, so I was not minus for like a single split after sandwich driving, which is kind of bad, but like the run was, you know, dude, if I got rubber to 1 frames, I probably would have been able to like barely scrape a PB as well. But like outside of, you know, like the run is still like okay, and then this makes it kind of suck a bit, but it's still like fine. This was good, bad, really bad. Good, really good. Okay, 4 missing it once, 512 is excellent, but obviously, in of itself, you know, 512, it's like okay, but like, even decent first try guess jumps would get you like a 507 or something, so this is still technically bad. Good, bad. Wait, what happened here? Dude, what the fuck happened here? I seriously, I don't remember losing that much. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Decent, really good. And now I suppose I shall do more runs. Curious about what? Dude, there's a lot of rain outside. I looked outside and all I can see is gray. That sounds about right. I was about to like do a meme of like, oh, I'll go to Wales. I hear that it's nice there, clueless, and then but then I realized like who's gonna go to Wales for holiday, like literally ever. Yeah, no, if you go to Wales and it's not like dead in the middle of summer, like bang on the middle of summer, it's just clouds all the time. The temperature is comfortable, but like, bruh. Hemlo Pumball. Henlo Zooey Mama. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've had a good day. Well, yeah, you can run sheepscent if you want, but you won't get the runner roll. Frogfish does give you the runner roll. We were thinking about whether or not I should, but here's the thing, right? There are a couple Frogfish runs where people legitimately only grinded Frogfish and nothing else, so they actually have decent Frogfish times.
A manager is always prepared.
And the thing with that is like,
A manager is always prepared.
like if you if you do a shit ton of Frogfish attempts, how is that less valid than doing one no major glitches run with, like, hardly doing any strats or anything? You know? That's why it's hard to find a balance. That's why we've only made it a little harder to get runner roll. We would like to go further, but everything has a logic hole. If you, like, if we try to go beyond what we've already done. You can still post in the server, you just don't have access to, like, 2 channels. The general, the runner announcements channel, which you can't even type in, but you get to see stuff. And the general discussion channel, which is for well, as the name implies, this general discussion about, the game and if things should change about it, rules or new category or removing a category, things like that. Banning something. And if anything, it shouldn't, yeah, it just shouldn't be the easiest thing in the world to get in there, you know? Too much voting power, like, or the ability to vote is too powerful for doing, like, you know? But again, we can't also make it, like, too difficult. If somebody just does a couple no pull storage runs and be like, nope, that's not enough, then what about somebody who has grinded the game, but is no longer active and did their runs years ago when the game was different, you know? Like, that. Again, it's just like, if we go beyond this point of, like, you can't submit ILs or cheapest, and if we go anywhere beyond that, you could poke a hole through any logic that we try to make. So, just probably best to leave it as is.
SpongeBob.
I should, check, Zemu. See if there's an update. I know it's pointless, but I will look anyway. I could not look at Zemu if for updates for, like, yeah, no, there is no update. I could, like, not look for Zemu updates for, like, the entire rest of the year, and I really don't think I've really been missing anything. Everything they do is, like, super minor. Because, you know, just, like, tiny little things to just optimize the general use of the emulator and make it look nicer and stuff. More useful features and shit. But what I want is perfectly emulated movie. Wah, it's not fair. That's what we need, bro. I feel like there aren't that many games that benefit from, like, Xbox emulator, but movies would massively benefit from it. It's seriously, like, it'd make all the difference. You know what's kind of nuts? That run that I finished, like, this is the next attempt, and I've already gotten out of sandwich driving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Maybe I should take another look at CXBX, but can't imagine that that's changed very much.
Plankton. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, there was a big reason, because this category also bans pull storage, and pull storage is significantly more broken than Mindy Skip. So why should the name only specify the banning of Mindy Skip when pull storage is far more broken, has way more broken potential even, and saves significantly more time? And it's pretty, like, objective that pull storage and Mindy Skip are major glitches, so we just call it no major glitches. It just, the name just objectively makes more sense than no Mindy Skip, and we can't call it no pull storage because we already have a category called no pull storage. So, just no major glitches is, like, the best thing that we could possibly call it, pretty much. You could, I mean, if we wanted to, like, stretch things, you could technically call it, like, I don't know, like, no token requirement skips or something like that, but that wouldn't be a good name. Die, also hello, Jess. I had to wear cat ears yesterday. What is your opinion on this? Bro.
Upsy-daisy.
And also, I don't really think I need to tell you who redeemed it. No, it was Lena.
Upsy-daisy.
No problem. I'm always happy to answer, you know, questions and shit. It makes me feel knowledgeable. I have a lot of knowledge in my noggin, but I don't get to use much of it. I meant questions for this game. Globs co-op when? Probably never again.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I don't know. Yes.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio power.
Why was this 3K so bad? 405?
I found one.
I bought 5 of them, Jess. They all came with, like, the plastic holder thingies as well. All of them came with ribbon cables, and 2 of them came with power cables. That was more than the listing said it would give me. I'm glad, Crow. Glad we could come to an agreement. Well, that's what I've been doing with all my free time the past few days, Jess, is just all my free time spent testing shit. Well, I was confused, but it explained why the box was so fucking big. And it actually did come in clutch. I've been experimenting a lot with those drives. However, at one point, I put one of the drives in a different Xbox and then put it back in the original, and its loads got worse. A lot worse, and I was like, what the fuck? So now, and then I was gonna test another one. But then, you know that error that you can get where it's like, after the Xbox boots up, it's like a black background with like green text? That occurred. So the Xbox was like pseudo-bricked. So I got rid of the ribbon cable, and I replaced it with one of the ribbon cables from the box that the guy gave me. I threw away one of them because it was really dirty and shit, but I kept the other 4. I put one of them in, loads went back to normal, so I guess it turns out the ribbon cables can actually, like, affect loads. It must have been because of all the plugging out and plugging back in I've done. I've done that a billion times with that Xbox, with those internals of that one Xbox, so it must have just, like, not liked me doing that a million times. Came with component cables, that is lucky. Apparently some people mod, well, I say mod. Well, I mean, it kind of, you know, they apparently mod 360 component cables and just remove the end and replace it with like an OG plug, and apparently you can do that. Because 360 component cables are really cheap. In CEX, they let you sell them for like £3 or something. A lot of my time is spent just like on the floor, like... It wasn't fun. It was seriously miserable. I hate doing it. Testing the same drives loads over and over again just to make sure they haven't magically gotten worse or anything. And if there's any sort of difference with them whatsoever, I gotta like try and fix it in any way imaginable. And if it's still doing it, I need to test other drives to see if they're doing it. Like, it's such a fucking nightmare, dude. The camera has like no reach. It can't reach that far. I had to open up another Xbox yesterday that had only ever been opened up once, and my wrist was so fucking sore afterwards. Every single turn, you had to put so much pressure on it. Every single turn, and there's like fucking 6 screws. My wrist was aching.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah. Most people don't really replace lasers, I feel like, so probably not. Especially on a Wii, they're so dispensable that I doubt anybody would have cleaned a Wii laser, you know what I mean? At least I'd never clean mine. I've never heard of anybody cleaning theirs, unless it's like actually broken or something, and I want to see if that will fix it. I just break it, because I never see the underneath anyway. I would only not do that if it was like a Halo Xbox or something, you know, something like that. Dude, that was close. Oh yeah, I forgot yours was broken, but yeah, that's like the only case I've heard of that. I feel like Wii lasers would be pretty good. So yeah, of those 5 drives, I do have conclusions on all of them. I do want to do more testing with one of them in particular, but I do have like a general conclusion on them. Right, I numbered them before testing them. Disk drive number 1 has good loads, but they're inconsistent. Disk drive number 2 has horrible fucking loads, really bad loads. For a B drive, at least. It is faster than my Samsung Halo. And its loads seem consistent, but it was the dirtiest disk drive I've ever seen, no, like, not even close, so, you know. And I don't have any alcohol or anything to, like, clean, like, the laser, so I never cleaned the lasers on any of them, I just cleaned out the dust. Well, a good B drive would save, like, throughout an entire no-pull storage run, it'd save, like, 20 to 20, you know, 20 plus seconds, basically, over my Samsung A. That one would have saved, like, 7 seconds. I'm using NTSC for all of them. Did I play Sponge Bowl? Yes, I did, Welcon. I played the movie one and the battle one, and I beat them both. And I played, what's it called? Floating Block Forever, and I absolutely loved it. It was very, very good. It's very polished. I had literally no issues with any of the levels. That is... Okay, I can barely hear myself think because of the rain. Anyway, because I haven't cleaned the lasers on any of them. I want to clean the lasers on all of them, and then test it. Fuck off. Test it loads again. Because that one could have the best loads if I just clean it. Anyway, I'm not done talking about the drives. So number 1 was fast but inconsistent. Number 2 was inconsistent but terrible. Number 3 seemingly that's the one that I want to keep testing. Number 3 is really fast and consistent. Seemingly, so I want to keep trying, but yeah. Number 4 was the cleanest, and it is the only one that doesn't work. It keeps ejecting the disc. I can't get it to read the disc. I can't get it to try to read the disc. It just instantly ejects it. And I can't find anything about it online, because if you try to type in OG Xbox how to fix disc ejecting or whatever, you know, anything like that, every single video that comes up is just how to fix stuck Xbox tray. I want it to be stuck, if anything. I want it to actually stay put. I don't want it to eject. And there's nothing I can find about it at all. I have literally no clue how to fix a problem like that. So I can't test it at the moment. And drive number 5 is basically drive 1, but a little slower. But because its loads are more consistent throughout an entire run, it probably ends up saving more overall. So it's basically just a better version of Drive 1.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, what do you think of my impressive collection?
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
But again, I do need to clean the thingy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Thanks. I need to fix disk drive 4, but I have no idea how to fix it. Thinking about naked ladies, same. But yeah, what I'm doing with them basically is just like, especially with Disk Drive 3, now I just want to like, I kind of want to just use it for a while, like not really for I want to see if they deteriorate like quickly before, you know, because if they are consistent, I want to use one, but I don't know if it'll be any good in the long run. So I'm probably just gonna play like Cheap Sin or something, because that's like 2 loads, a couple in-game cutscenes. A few hours of that and then testing the loads again will probably like be a good bet. And if this still okay, I can maybe make the safe assumption that they'll be okay. A lot has happened with those drives, dude. You know, one thing that I feel like again, I can't even actually fully conclude this because, of course, I fucking can't. But cache seems to make the drives function a lot worse. Which, if so, then I believe is the only drive to do that. Drive model. Like, I used, cache. I activated cache, and the loads got way worse. I wiped the cache, and they were back to normal. But I did that with another disk drive. I did that with disk drive 5. And that one got less consistent loads, but they were overall about the same. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to make of that? But still, though, it does seem like it causes some sort of negative effect on them, at the very least. But that's kind of stupid, though, because as far as I'm aware, officially, the only way to... Not even officially. I don't think there's an official way to wipe cache. I think you have to, either wait a really long time for the cache to naturally wipe off, like, slowly, or you have to mod your Xbox. What about Xbox are you thinking about? Is that the one that's used to, like, mod Xboxes? You can... One of the games that can be used to mod your Xbox is Tony Hawk. But I don't know which Tony Hawk. But I think there's only, like, one of them that works.
Never fear, good citizen.
Bruh. Modding is, like, objectively good for your Xbox.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Why? Yeah, but, like, it's, like, good, too. Like, if you, like, apparently some drives can be negatively affected by cache. You can clear the cache. You can enable 480p to make games look a lot better. You can play on hard drive to make the Xbox last a lot longer, because it doesn't need to wear out the disk drive as quickly. You can put emulators on it, you can put... Well, yeah, you can play games for free if you can fit them on the hard drive, etc. I did not say delightful. I do not use words like delightful. I said something along the lines of it looks pretty good for 480i. But it would look like this. This is 480p. This is what it would look like. Your cables are capable of doing this. And all you have to do is mod it. And it can do exactly this. In fact, it can be better, with, like, good quality upscalers and shit, but even just the raw, even just the cables, this is about what it's capable of. And I'll tell you something, I have the best looking gameplay on an Xbox, like, practically ever. There's only a couple other people that do, like, 480p component, like, upscaled. I think it's, like, Rubber and Shift, but all our gameplays look slightly... We probably use, like, different capture cards or something. Or, like, just have, like, slightly different settings for colors and contrast and brightness and shit. Movies, Battle's, like, brighter than movies, so the colors are a bit darker for this. In Battle, it still looks... Actually, no. I made the colors bright here. Like, they look good in Battle. I've tried this in Battle. And it looks really good, other than the grass being too dark, so I've just, like, increased the brightness on the grass. I mean, you don't need an upscaler. It can look almost as good as this without an upscaler. It'll look significantly better just from enabling 480p. Like, I've had more people than ever ask me if I play on emulator. That my gameplay looks absolutely amazing. Which was a huge thing for me, because I used to have the worst looking gameplay in the community. My capture card gave the game like a really weird gray filter or something, and I couldn't get rid of it, and it just looked really ugly and bad. And then I got a new layout, and I had to expand the gameplay even more. I had to make it fill up even more of the screen, so it looked even worse. And then I got this upgrade, and I could never ever go back. Can't believe I ever wasted my money on S-Video cables. Going straight to component is the way to go. Because S-Video still gives 480i. It does look quite a bit better than composite, but like literally just get component at that point. I'm gonna play this better than anybody else, bro. Although there have been a lot of people getting PBs recently, it's pretty cool. I think like 4 people recently have gotten, no, like 3 people recently have gotten 109. Wait, hold on, it was Tedious Sam. Tedious Sam. Latte. Was there anybody else? I can't remember. Why would you do that? Dude, 480i just does not look good. Why why would the Xbox be capable of supporting 480p and then they're just like, nope. Apparently Microsoft took a $2 billion loss with the Xbox because they were selling it for cheaper than they manufactured it, but this is part of the problem, is the fact that, you know, they could have, if they only meant for people to experience the gameplay in 480i, they could have literally just made the board only support 480i and stuff like that. You know what, Crow, if you did that, you'd probably die in like 2 years from potato overdose, but, you know, yeah, I mean, in theory, I mean, you know, yeah, you probably could. I mean, it looks good, Jess, but this looks a lot better. You can make anything look good, really, though, to be fair. I used to have, like, a fucking, like, 8-pound easy cap or something. Granted, it can only do 30 FPS, but as for the visuals, it looked horrible. I changed its settings in OBS, and it actually, unironically, looked kind of good. It actually looked relatively similar to your gameplay. It looks more than marginally better. I know you don't need to see the SpongeBob SquarePants movie in 480p, but I want to present this game in the best way possible, so obviously the gameplay is going to do that, but also it just being really, really nice to gawk at also makes a big difference. I remember the first few streams I wouldn't shut up about how good it looked. I remember just every, like, I swear, like, multiple times an hour I'd be like, dude, I can't get over how good this looks. And I could make it look better, but my capture card is stupid, so I can't enable Line 2X mode. Line 2X would make this look even better. I've literally never heard someone say "gulp" before. Thing is, though, is that for the growth of the game, Wii U being the fastest would be a negative. Because there's a billion Wiis, and they're really cheap. And Wii U's aren't that expensive, but they're still a much more of a rarity and are more expensive. I typed in Gork, stare openly, and stupidly. They mean the same thing. Dude, there has to be something wrong with my Xbox. I've basically only been getting 405s. What the fuck? Why am I getting 405s?
Did Wendy bother to tell us if the train was still running around
Fuck
here?
off, dude. Yeah, no, I swear there's something up with my Xbox. Hello, Bottle. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. We should kill animals. Fun, including furries, am I right, boys?
This one's a beaut.
Hold on, let me test something real quick.
Welcome.
That seems slow. I swear to God, my loads are slower today.
Welcome.
I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Never fear, good
I feel like they're slower
bottom. The manager is
today. I feel like more recently I've been getting, well, as of like, well, I say recently, today, I mean, I haven't gone a single 242 sandwich driving, and I've only gone like 106. It just seemed, and I've only been able to get 405 3Ks. That just seems a bit. Yeah, no, Subway Surfers gameplay is always playing in the background of every single stream. You just can't see it.
welcome.
You know what, Crow? I mean, I think that's just like this generation. You know, I feel like they're just getting, you know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, TikTokified, TikTok brain.
It's a short slide from manager to well, not manager.
Subway Surfers pilled.
A manager is always prepared. We're men.
Oh yeah, Bado, you still doing like practice?
A manager. Manager coming through.
The thing is that the TikTokification spreads anyway. Even just in the form of like, on Twitter, there's loads of TikTok videos reposted on Twitter. On Discord, there might be memes from TikTok like put on Discord. YouTube Shorts is basically just TikTok, so if you look at YouTube Shorts, you know, that's, again and again, you could see YouTube Shorts posted elsewhere.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's like changing people's brains to like short-form content. And then those people make their own short-form content, and then it eventually gets to you. And it's, yeah. Hello, Toddy. How you doing today?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, yeah, I mean, even just watching them at all is, like, not really good for your brain. I mean, that's not me judging, though. I watch YouTube Shorts, like, every day. But, yeah, no, it's definitely not good for you.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
Yard sales have found nothing. That sucks. But, you know, there's always next time. I, like, don't use TikTok. I literally just have a TikTok so my brother can send me TikToks. I don't actually use TikTok outside of that. Gambler's fallacy, Toddy. If you look again soon, there's guaranteed to be something. Nice. What is it that you need in particular?
Can't swim.
30 minutes isn't that bad, to be fair. A lot of people are on them for fucking hours.
Macho stuff.
I'm always feeling like, oh, just one more YouTube short, just one more YouTube short, and I literally go to bed, like, later because of it sometimes. Right. The hardest thing to get a hold of is probably the power cable, but it's just a generic like two thingy cable, two holes. They're like older versions of the kettle cables that we have now. No, it's much smaller than that. My 360 just crashed practicing rub skip. The game is trying to tell you something. Did it crash on load, or did it just, like, crash? Definitely eBay. Froze on a frame. That's, like, extremely rare for this game. Like, whenever this game crashes, like, 99% of the time, it's, like, trying to, like, load.
SpongeBob.
Also, have you gotten any more consistent with Run My Dub? Oh, also, I think the cables, by the way, for the Xbox, the power cable, I think it's referred to as a printer cable sometimes. You might just be able to look up, like, printer cable, I don't know. If you send, like, a clip, I could probably help you. Diznitch. Maybe. It might even have, like, good... If you're gonna buy one, then you need to, like, get one with... Well, not need, but you should get one with, like, that's either 2004 or 2005.
So much destruction.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I think you should probably just get that, honestly. Because if you buy that with the Xbox, it's gonna be like $60 or something. Your one, I mean, I don't know, it probably works. Why wouldn't it, you know? So, I mean, why not just give it a go? And also, a lot of people sell Xboxes separately anyway, so even if you did need another one, you can just buy one separately. I mean, yeah, but like OG's aren't that fragile. It shouldn't die just from that. Yeah, I definitely think that's a good show.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also, like, if your Xbox has been collecting dust, like, you could just open it up and clean it, and it'd probably get better loads. For battle, you might as well just get modding equipment, so... At that point, to me, it's either modding equipment or movie. Because, like... Battle actually has value, whereas most of the games that you can use to mod the OG don't have, like... aren't very expensive. Like, to mod your Xbox, because Battle, you're allowed to run on hard drive for Battle. But you need to mod your Xbox for that. Hello, Dulce. That's pretty cool. We haven't had anybody running early powers in a while. I like early powers. Hopefully you enjoy it. Well, I mean, you can do what you want, Spongy, but again, like, if you bought modding tools, then you don't need to buy the battle disc, and you'll have the fastest version of the game to play, you know? I'd argue that early powers' pacing is not great, but I mean, like it's more fast-paced, but I just mean like it's more inconsistent. Like, for example, sandwich driving and rubber dub surround 3K, but 3K is like 4 minutes long, 4 to 6 minutes long. But in early powers, it's only a couple minutes long, so it makes sandwich driving effectively feel even longer. The sliding and driving takes up a bigger percentage of the run, basically, because they stay the same, while only the platforming levels get faster. If you wanted to cheap out on a capture card, you could just get, like, some easy cap or whatever, but if you want a good capture card, then probably, like, GV USB 2 is probably your best bet. Dude, that would have been like a 4 or 5 again. There has to be something wrong with my loads.
I found one.
Dude,
Bother to tell us.
I'm not continuing this. Why is this game bad? Yeah, if you're just gonna have, like, composite cables and not have, an HDMI converter, then you're gonna have to either use a GV USB or a fucking easy cap. If you want to go down the HDMI route, you can, but then you need to buy a converter, and a lot of converters for OG are fucking terrible. Or inconsistent, between each other. Let me give you an example, right? There's a HDMI converter for OG called, like, Pound. It's called, like, the Pound cable or something. And, I used it in the past. And visually, it looks good. No problems there. And it had no delay. That's good. But what it did have was the audacity to fuck my capture card. Not only did it lock it to 30 FPS on my capture card, it also had continuous audio desync. So, refreshing the capture card would work, but only temporarily, as the audio would just get more and more desynced. And by, like, an hour's time, there was, like, half a second to a second of fucking audio delay. It was so annoying.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And 30 just looks really bad for this game in battle. And I've seen other people review Pound cables. I've seen some say they look good and they play good. I've seen some say there's a ton of delay on them and stuff like that. Like, it's just fucking... they're just inconsistent. As for generic AV to HDMI converters, they can work, but they can also be inconsistent. But they can be fine, yeah. But some capture cards don't like the way that these cheap converters convert the signal. That's also another problem.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming, just...
So if you're trying to save a penny, and by that I mean actually save quite a bit of money, just better to give it GVUSB or Easy Cap. Easy Caps can only do like 30 FPS, but you know, they can look good and perform well outside of that, and are cheap. You'll also, if you're gonna do that though, you also need cable splitters. Because you'll need the splitter cables to go into the AV ports. And then you have 2 sets of AV cables. One goes into the TV and one comes out of the TV. And then that goes into the capture card. A lot of people find capture cards, like, confusing. Even the HDMI ones, they think are confusing, but you have not seen confusing until you fucking... Dude, my setup is confusing for my... Not these cables, my... well, actually, that's also confusing. But the cables for my CRT that I use, right? It's super confusing. First of all, right, I have an AV cable splitter, so I have 4 ports, 4 AV cable ports. Then, obviously, they have 1 output, so... That output goes into a SCART to AV adapter. And that's plugged into the back of my CRT. So, and then the cable splitters go into that. And then the cables go in and out. And then the out cables go into the GVUSB 2, which then goes into the PC.
Welcome.
Well, do you have the Xbox on you, like, right now?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, so, can you like, turn it upside down and tell me the date it was manufactured?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Her smash! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Thank you. I will look after this run, because let's be real, it's gonna... Well, I want to more thoroughly look at it, instead of giving, like, a half-assed response, but also... God, why did I say ass instead of asked? Jesus Christ. Anyway. And also because, I mean, the run's probably gonna die in Creek anyway, so, like, my name's Jeff. That's pretty nutty. Goo push is pretty rare. Although, it's more common, like... If you play the level, like, on OG Xbox, at least, like, really, really, really fast, like, Goob usually doesn't even have the opportunity to push you. But on 360, or... PAL Xbox, or just, like, even just with, like, worse gameplay, or if you get really lucky, he can push you. (11/09/2004) is a really good Xbox date. That means that the clock capacitor, like, doesn't leak. Which means that the motherboard... Well, capacitors can leak in general, but they're less likely to leak in 2004 and 5 Xboxes, really. Basically, there's most likely no corrosion on the board, which means that the Xbox is probably fine. However, you saying it's dusty... You might want to open it up and clean it because, right, you'd be surprised on how much of a difference that can make without even cleaning the disk drive. I cleaned this Xbox I currently use. It went from being unusable, and then I cleaned it, and now it's my fastest Xbox, so now I use it for runs. Just from cleaning everything inside. Not even like the disk reader, though.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, but, like, it could be dusty on the inside. You don't have a, like... It was probably in somebody's fucking closet for ages, and then just, you know... You can't see the internals properly.
A new path. Whoa!
I think most people just don't know what they have, and they're just, like, you know... Again, Xboxes are really not that fragile. Especially a 2004 Xbox. That's also good as well, because it means it can't be a Thompson drive, and Thompson drives are horrible. It can be any of the other three, though, including the dreaded Philips. But it'll most likely be Samson A. That's, like, the most common one, and that one's, like, also the best one overall anyway. Although maybe... It's, like, probably tied with Hitachi for being the best, but Hitachi's are kind of rare for some reason. I have a screwdriver kit, and it's actually come in clutch a lot of times. It has loads and loads and loads of screws on it, and it has obviously it has a magnet in it, so that's really good. And yeah,
There's the edge of town.
10. I mean, as long as it converts decently, yeah. Now what does Jam sent me? What the hell is that? He just sent me a picture of food, like, but, like...
Plankton.
Nah, it's probably just, like, a generic one. It'll probably convert fine. Again, then the only question, really, then, is, like, if your capture card has a hissy fit with a converter, but it probably won't.
I'm not feeling like a game of right now.
It's fucking insane, like, how convenient, like, good screwdrivers are. and like the kits and stuff, Limber. If you open stuff even like a little frequently, like somewhat frequently, it's definitely worth the money. I've done more screwing and unscrewing than I thought I was going to in this year, and I've had it since Christmas, and I've used it a lot. It's been a great gift, Christmas gift. Yeah, NTSC's like 17 to 18% faster. Its loads are also faster. That's why I hate retro PAL games, because that's what they're all running like. That's what they're all like. Yeah. It's worse in like every way, except PAL retro games can run at a higher resolution by like a little bit, but it's just not worth it at all. Yeah, no, PAL N64, I sold mine. I have 2 Japanese ones now. You can buy a Japanese N64 Limber, and you can use a PAL power supply, and it will work. But then, obviously then, like, you can't play PAL games on it, so, yeah.
Ah, barnacles. What the?
That's fair. BFB mix, I mean... You know, the GameCube loads are still good, so... Technically, the cheapest thing you can do if you want to play NTSC games, buy a Japanese N64, and then buy an EverDrive or anything similar to that. And then, you can just play whatever the fuck you want, and it will just be cheaper than just buying cartridge after cartridge after cartridge. Put this into perspective, right? I paid over £40 for a Glover import. You can buy cheap flash carts for like £60 to £70. And yeah, they'll break faster than EverDrive, but that's pretty good price still. I think all my speedrunning of Mix has been done on, actual hardware. I used to use Nintendo, and then I used, Xbox. You can actually get it to run on 360 as well, but it doesn't run that well, as you can imagine, but it's still, like, pretty cool that you can do that. Yeah. You either want an EverDrive or, like, a knockoff. Either is, like, okay, but EverDrive is high quality. EverDrive can be used anyway. EverDrive has a PAL and NTSC setting. You can pick whichever one. But obviously PAL's cringe anyway. But there's still, though, the fact that the option's there. And the cartridge is designed to fit into any N64 without having to change the back or, you know, change the tray inside of your N64. No, it's just universal. And it doesn't use those stupid N64 screws. It uses generic-ass screws. So you can just easily open it if you need to. It's fucking fantastic. Playing SM64 ROM hacks, like, on EverDrive is so awesome. Like, it's so fucking cool. Never drive. I can't drive. Does that mean that I'm a never drive? Yeah, Microsoft's fucking cringe. But luckily, my toolkit came to the rescue. Dude, the fucking N64 screws are so, like, dude, I had to buy a fucking screwdriver off of eBay that only, It literally was called, like, Screwdriver for N64 or whatever, like... I had to buy that. But you know what we did with all my other cartridges over the years with N64? And I think also, like, SNES as well. I think has the same ones. Get pliers and just fucking, you know, go to town. And that is just not great. Yeah, I had an issue with that too. If the screws are like rounded, that can happen, but also depending on the quality of, you know, depending on the quality of the, or if they've never been opened before, those screws, then they can also be a bitch to unscrew. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I unscrewed an Xbox for the second time ever. Like, I had opened it once before, and that was the first time it was ever opened, but then I opened it a second time. And every single turn took like a lot of hand strength, and it made my wrist like hurt a lot. Yeah. I have opened up the same, like, one Xbox so many times in the past, like, several days that I just... they're loose as fuck now. The screws are loose, practically. Like, they've been opened more times than probably most other Xboxes on the planet. A monitor with AV ports? I've never seen that before. Is that like an America thing? A TV, I see. Well, that sucks. Dude, I have like a TV, like an really old TV, not a CRT, but a pretty old TV. It was going to replace my CRT, but it's so frustrating, dude. It has S-video input, AV input, SCART input, RGB SCART as well. Like, it has physical buttons, it has everything. Dude, 1 frame of delay. God damn it, why? 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 It was so close to being amazing. What do you mean, Dolce? Like, on my splits? Well, Limber, I'm like nearly done with it. Like, I haven't re-screwed them for a while because I've just been moving disk drives into it instead. I call it more bounce. Because that's the last token you collect before the split's over. However, if Plank 1 and 2 are very separated, like in this category, then, I just call it Plank and Plank 2. Well, you can also just call it Area 1, because that's what I call it in early powers. Yeah, Limber. What I want is something to replace my CRT that isn't really fucking fat. But, like, that just doesn't exist. If they're not a CRT, but look like one, and they're just flat, they'll, like, pretty much always have input delay. It's so annoying. It takes up too much room, dude. I want to, like... But I don't want to use a monitor, because then you're not getting the CRT experience, bro. Wow, okay. Fucking... Dude, that's happened twice in a row. Of just getting absolutely zero height. And for some reason, I need to piss.
My name is Jessica.
Hey, Trex. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription for a quarter of a year. That is greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's Relations. Thank you for the continued support. Je m'appelle Jeff. Oh wait, it's a third of a year. Yeah, my bad. I meant a third. Je m'appelle these. Okay, I'll look at your gameplay now. Okay, well, first of all, the tub is kind of, like, pretty tilted this way. You want to have it be a little more neutral. You gotta, like, You gotta, like, really get a feel for it on the stick. But the SpongeBob and Patrick are, like, tilted pretty hard left. I mean, yeah, pretty hard, like, yeah. Yeah, okay, so, and then after that, you're holding forward for nowhere near long enough. You do it way longer than that. And then... That first jump probably could have also been... Yeah, I think both jumps are also off a little bit. But primarily, you need to hold forward for longer. And not have the tub, like, tilt so aggressively. Preferably. You can make that work, but it's better if you know... Okay. No problem, I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
There are two things that I have to say. First of all, as of recent, Stewie has been sitting right in front of the bathroom door, which is really annoying. Sometimes even in ways we can't close the fucking bathroom door. He's only been doing that for a few days, but yeah, that seems like his new spot for some reason. And second, I keep getting, out of nowhere, I used to get like one Snapchat friend recommendation thing, you know, it's like, you know, friend recommended thing. I used to get like one every like week and a half or 2 weeks or something, and now I've been getting like one every other day or something, and I looked at my phone, and I have one,
Excitement,
and I've noticed something. While this has been happening for a few weeks,
manager.
every single friend recommendation I get is a woman. Like, every single one.
It's a short
I think
slide
Snapchat's trying to tell me something.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through. Kabam! This is a job for a manager.
Welcome back. Also have no ruse.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. Anyone knows?
Why is my timer not on? Oh my god.
Hey.
Movie has no ruse.
Welcome.
Yeah, Latte just like talks of
Never fear, good citizens
you know,
of Bikini
stuff.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Although, whenever I see a lot of messages in the movie, so again, I think I said this before, but I always check discoveries like every time. I wish to wake up to holy shit! Wow, no way this was found. This is crazy, and it's like 10-second plus time save. That's like not that hard. God, that'd be fucking awesome. Monday to Thursday, nice.
A manager is always
Bro can be a movie runner soon. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Boing. A manager
Also, yes, hello Latte, how is it going, bruv? Me when I press it down, but I press it too early. Well, that was a 109700. Only 300 more to go. Yeah, if you want to run a roll, just do some fucking random-ass run on main, and then you can get it. Or,
never
like,
fear, good citizens of
on
Bikini
extensions
Bottom.
too, as long as it's not cheap percent, I think we give you the runner roll, so you could literally just do a run of anything. Almost.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
We don't give the runner roll anymore for, platforming ILs or sliding and driving ILs, but if you I assume from the way that you're saying that, I would imagine that you already have the runner roll.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The movie feeling.
Manager coming through.
That's good. Are you gonna finish making that VMS thingy for me? Because, like, it loads in, it works. I just need it to be merged into the practice mod. Yeah, no, we still...
Hey.
I believe we were going to let runners, keep their roles if they already had it.
I'd like to wake up now.
A VMS measuring mod thing, Dolce, so that we can see if doing certain things grants us more high on that.
That's better.
Yeah. Because otherwise we can't measure the VMS. Just, spawn at the conveyor belts, and then, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I just had an idea. We tried throwing the cray in SCDA to hit the TV.
Welcome.
Why? Well, do you reckon it'd be worth trying?
Never fear, good
Because I don't know if collision would still. I don't know if collision only stays intact with steel crates. But if it doesn't, we could try the spinner that's like
adventure.
in that area.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Because even if its collision isn't solid after it lands, as long as it touches the TV, I think it should be okay.
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Thanks for the help, boys.
But
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
yeah, it's hard to say, Latte. The thing is, like, I can't be asked to test on like dolphins, so I don't, you know.
Adventure.
So I would be like, heh, make me a practice mod where I can test that, but is this shit just like practice mod for something that most likely doesn't work? Like, that's kind of AIDS.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
You would need like an audio like splitter cabled thing, I think. I don't know. I don't do anything with that, so I don't know. I have headphones on to listen to Twitch notifications. I can't actually hear the game from my headphones.
A manager is always prepared.
No, I can hear it. I just have speakers on my monitor.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because I have a mild noise suppressor on OBS. And also because the game's volume isn't even like that high anyway. Even if I didn't have the filter on, you'd probably barely be able to hear anything. Because Movie on Xbox is a quiet game, Battle's way louder. No, that does not work. When you die, you reset the level state effectively. I also don't think there'd be any way in which you could die fast enough for the ball shock aura to still be present by the time you respawn anyway. What's that one event called?
SpongeBob.
I forgot what one of the events was called, but it's relatively popular. And I was basically told that... No, not GDQ. I was basically told that if I submit to it, I could, like, basically guaranteed get movie in. But I can't remember where, like, what the event was called. You had to be there in person to do the event. So, yeah, no. I actually don't know. Also, I'd have, like, insane anxiety from doing it. So, yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I remember a long time ago... Wow, that was actually really fast.
Plankton is...
I remember a long time ago... There was a four-way race of battle. Well, it was two teams. It was supposed to be, Rubber and...
Boing.
Was it? I think it was Rubber and Jared versus Univa and someone else. But Jared and whoever weren't able to do it, so me and Conker substituted for the race, and there were like 80 people watching or something. I was fucking like... I remember like shaking and shit. I was so fucking nervous. I was in a VC with Rubber, and I fucking deafened in Goo Lagoon because I couldn't handle the pressure. And, in case you're curious, as to who won the race, my team, me and Rubber, lost the race despite Rubber getting the second ever 59. Also, the game fucking lagged there for some reason. We lost because I was on PAL. But I made mistakes, and therefore it made it look like it was because I was on... Because I made mistakes, but no, it was literally because fucking PAL. Yeah, this is for battle. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, Latte. My disk drive is dying. Well, I am actually a little suspicious of the loads today, TBH, because, like, it just... Every single 3K that has finished has been a 405 except for two of them. One of them missed the token, and if it didn't, it would have been a 405, so another 405. And the other one was a 403. On average, you get, like, 404s. So I'm a little suspicious, and I've gotten like nearly no 106 no cheeses. I haven't gotten a single 208 depression, and I think that's the only 242 sandwich driving I've gotten. I need to test my loads again. I tested them last stream as well, after yesterday's stream, but I need to test them again. Because there actually is a difference between yesterday and today. I took the ribbon cable out and then put it back in. And now I'm cautious. I have like 5. But in terms of disk drives, I have like 11 or 12 or something. I don't think that worked, by the way. Yeah, no, that shit's definitely saying 7. Yep.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
The run's dead. I'm gonna try and get a rub of gold. I split late though, so need to keep that in mind.
I found one last.
No. Also, that was another 405. Just want to point that out. That was another 405. I've literally gotten like 5 or 6 of them today. Okay, have fun doing that. Also, thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. Do you ever get sick of movies sometimes and wish to play another game? Kinda, yeah. I mean, yesterday, I just got kinda tired of it, so I just started playing Hacks early.
Welcome.
I started playing Hacks at like 5:20, or like 5 hours, 20 minutes in or something. When I normally do that, like 5 hours, like 40 or 45. I just didn't want to wait the extra like 20 minutes. I really just couldn't be fucking bothered.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But like with the amount of time I have in movie, like anybody would have thought about that, like, you know, at some point, like after that many hours.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager.
It's just the exact same thing as no pole storage. Literally the exact same thing.
Coming through.
Unless you mean like where to bowl while like setting it up. But if you're gonna bowl in like no cheese depression, it's like the same again. And then if you're gonna do lag clips in plank, then after grabbing the ice skating token, you can just set up bowl storage after collecting it. And then load back to ice skating. You grab the SCDA Spongeable Warp and SCDA 1, just like no polar storage. But then you warp to it after loading into Knucklehead. Bruh. I did not mean to restart the Xbox. Oh, well, that's a bit of a waste of time, innit? That was out of habit. I do that pretty rarely.
Welcome.
Found kind of a funny Twitter video. But I must not watch it anymore because I'm doing speedruns. I wonder how long it'll take to get to run 10k. Because here's the thing, right? If I get a good enough run to stop playing the category before 10k, then I have no idea when I'll come back to the category.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
To be fair, any percent is not exactly that liked.
A manager.
So, yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch! Go or something.
Because it's a recommended tweet. That happens to me a lot. Texas. I think anything to do with Texas is an immediate no-go. When I think of Texas, I think of sandy cheeks and southern accents. Yeah, but Texas le cringe.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Wales is not comparable to Texas, bro.
Yep.
Wales is just a nothing place, whereas Texas, like, is cringe because of the people and shit, and the shitty laws that they pass and stuff.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Although, to be fair, Florida's been on a fucking... Florida's really been taking the show recently for, like...
This is a job for...
You know, that sort of shit recently, like bad laws and stuff. A lot of people, like, make tweets about, like, the US is, like, a cartoon land that's, like,
Hey.
somehow on Earth, with, like, all the goofy shit that happens there, but I feel like Florida is, like, even more so.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I was originally meant to go to Florida. Well, I was originally meant to go to the US at all, and I don't know if it's, like, gonna happen anytime soon, but I guess in the distant future it probably would. Wow, that menuing was really fast. Clean up. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, I had to do quite the desk transformation for my the only way to make it work was to plug an Xbox into a second monitor because it couldn't reach the TV. So I had to like buy a second monitor, but that was also not enough. Like it couldn't fit on the desk. Literally, right? I had to buy a new desk and move to a different side of the room just so I could run battle at the time.
A new path. No.
Oh, that's good, Darkside. Who drove you? Or did you drive? Oh, well, that's nice of her. That means, yeah, because that not only means you save a bit of money, but also, like, you just got home, like, a bit faster, and, you know, it's just cool. Xbox and GameCube for movie? Yeah, no, the difference is insane. GameCube has really slow loads, and, like, half the levels play in 30 FPS. Xbox, all the levels play in 60. Also, the game looks a lot better, a lot less audio and visual compression. Loads are really good, and more consistent. That's another thing as well. GameCube has, like, inconsistent, like, loads and cutscene loads and stuff like that. Xbox doesn't have that, really. At least not to the same extent. Yeah. I switched from PS2 to 360 back in the day. The difference was so big, dude. It's so funny. Literally, PS2's loads are like, well, like 13, 4, like something like that seconds slower than Xbox's. You can literally like miss a trick in no cheese and still easily gold on Xbox compared to PS2. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah, that's still more like mentally, like, yeah, chill. Yeah. So that's good. Yeah. That's why I'm so desperate for movie Xbox EMU, because, you know, the most accessible version, which is Dolphin, which is the GameCube version, is fucking horrible. Whose dick do you have to suck to get perfect movie Xbox emulation? Now. Like, every emulator ever, pretty much, is, like, free.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You don't need a memory card for Xbox. Memory cards on Xbox are completely different. They don't do anything notable. Xboxes have at least 4 gigabytes of internal storage. Yeah, on computers, like, they're free, yeah. But yeah, no, OGs have at least 4 gigabytes of storage, which is insane. And I don't know why it's that high, but yeah, that's what they have. Which by the way, like, that's what the base, like very first, like, 360 came with, I think, was 4 gigabytes of storage.
Oh, that's a headache waiting
Yeah.
to happen.
Xbox controllers are pretty good overall, I feel like. Like, if I had to, like, rate all of the Xbox controllers versus all of the PlayStation controllers, I'd definitely rank the Xbox controllers higher overall. I'd give it a higher overall rating. I don't like PlayStation controllers because they're so lightweight. They don't weigh anything. They feel like they were made in China for like fucking 4 cents. Like they're just nothing. And they all feel like that until PS4. The PS4 controllers seem to have bad problems with the batteries and stick drift. And it has a micro USB port, which is AIDS. Yeah, but the point I'm making, though, is that they don't feel premium. They're so lightweight and just fucking bad, basically. Whereas, like, even the well, all of Microsoft's controllers have had more weight to them and just feel a lot more premium. The 360 controller looks and feels more premium than the PS3 controller, which is really sad when you consider that PS3 has, like, an internal battery thing, like, which automatically makes it more futuristic and premium. Like, than it would be.
I found one.
Well, if we're talking about the console, then it's gonna depend on, like, exclusives and shit. Especially back in the day, PS3 versus 360. Not only do they have a bunch of, exclusives, but the PS3 was more expensive, so if it felt like, you know, there's, like, a placebo of, like, oh, I got a better console because I paid more for it. Additionally, online, I think, at least for a while, was free, which is pretty notable. I've never played a Lego game, but yeah, no, I played the hell out of Simpsons Hit 'em Right. I speedran it too a few years ago.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Bring him to.
But yeah, if we're talking controllers, then I don't know. I don't know how people prefer PlayStation controllers over Xbox controllers, TBH. At least when it comes to PS1 to, like, PS3.
Coming through.
Howdy, biker. How are you doing today? Fuck. The Xbox One was such a fumble.
How much of a man do I have to be?
They fucked up, like, really bad. That's cool, biker. As for me, I would have gone a world record earlier. Right? Okay, so here's what happened, right? Literal perfect guess jumps. Missed guess jumps. Literal perfect guess jumps. Like, bro. I lost like 13 from that. And then a stupid thing happened in Plank that lost me like 5. So that's like 18 seconds of realistic time save, and I missed PB by 9 seconds. Yeah, Microsoft is buying a lot of properties, and they're very powerful. They can do essentially whatever they want. Consoles feel more like PCs than they ever have before. I can't imagine another Xbox and another PlayStation, you know. Where do you draw... Like, when are they not PCs anymore? I mean, like, when does it get to the point where they're virtually PCs? I don't know. But I think consoles are going to become, like, less and less and less desirable, at least from those two companies. I feel like Nintendo has got it right. But, I don't know. YouTube Kids. That's kind of funny.
Fun gathers no barnacles.
The Kappa thing is so stupid because, like, they literally have the YouTube Kids app. Like, it's right there, dude. That did not work. How the hell did that work? Seriously, like, that's incredible that worked. I wouldn't say too much exclusivity, because why in God's name would anybody in their right mind buy a Switch if it didn't have a ton of exclusives? Who the fuck would buy that? It's basically just cheaper, like, significantly inferior Steam Deck. And I know the Switch came out before the Steam Deck, but I'm just saying, like... It probably would have sold okay if they ported the games to PC, but now that the Steam Deck is out, I don't think that would happen. You know, the Switch is profitable because of the exclusives that they have. And that's the reason why this console generation feels so boring. Because the Series X and the PS5 have no games. They're just PCs now. They just have no games. Whereas the Switch is clearly not a PC. It's very many years behind a half-decent PC. But even not even just talking about power, just like the games. You're not gonna find Mario Odyssey. Well, I mean, you can find it on PC through pirating, but you won't find it on Steam. You won't find Mario Odyssey on Steam. Yeah, and they also have, like, the Game Pass thing, which also works on PC, I think. The Dolphin thing is kind of weird with Steam. I don't really know what's going on with it. Because, like... Okay, so... When it first happened, people were like, oh, of course this was gonna happen. What were they thinking? And apparently Dolphin runs using, So you know how PlayStation requires you to get your own BIOS? Dolphin doesn't, and people have always wondered about that. Yeah, they're basically just, using Nintendo's BIOS, and somehow Nintendo has not clapped their ass yet, somehow. And then there was, like, the whole, like, rumor about Steam actually being the ones telling Nintendo about Dolphin being on Steam. But I don't know if there's any actual proof. Like, I don't know what's going on, but there was a lot of rumors, and now I don't even know if it's coming to Steam anymore. And that's basically where we're at right now. Latte has messaged me. I like Latte's profile picture. He always picks good profile pictures. Yeah, I see that as the most recent message is 5 quid.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I need to recreate that GIF in real life. For real. Alright, my bad. Still though, when it comes to public keys though, isn't it still technically Nintendo's property? And therefore they technically have grounds to sue. Thank you, Latte. I just wanted to be addressed, by the way, that I still have one more Breaking Bad coupon, if you remember, but I have nothing that I want you to do, so you're free for now. Lucky you. I think Nintendo would sue and win. I mean, they would win if they sued. Because if they were able to win that fucking Joy-Con drift, cold case, then they can win fucking anything, I feel like. I feel like it's too risky to put Dolphin on Steam regardless. Because if Dolphin lost, that could potentially be quite a hit to emulation, potentially. I did say hi to you. Go back in the VOD, bro. I did say hi to you. And I asked you how your day was doing, and then, if you recall, I said not that you ever tell me how my day's going. Because you're cringe or whatever. That's cool. I've never fucked with amiibos. I never care, but I get why like people care. I get why they're cool. You know what's actually sick though? I've seen a couple videos of people, you know the e-reader thingies for GBA? I've seen people print out their own e-reader cards, and that is like so cool. It's like the coolest thing I've ever heard, bro. Yeah. I hate that amiibo for, like, Skyward Sword. I can't remember exactly what it did, but I know it just, like, did something that just should have been in the game anyway. So they were charging a lot of money for, like, what was practically just a port, almost. Pretty much. And, to get, like, all the content from this game that came out a million years ago, he had to buy the amiibo. Yo mama so mid.
So much destruction. A new path.
Alright, now with this VMS practice mod, we will now find SCDA floating block VMS tomorrow. And then I'll get 59. Dude, if that happened, I would just quickly get like shit out like a 3x in this, and then I would just fucking go for 59. Well, actually no, that would save like 30 something seconds. I can't 59 with that, but I'd still come back to no pull storage for like automatic PB. Not automatic, but like any good run plus that automatic PB. A Wii U. Give this man a truth. I wonder how Switch emulation will be in, like, 5 years. I wonder how fucking Zemu's emulation will be in 5 goddamn years. Fucking hell. Dude, I had such high hopes. I was like, dude, by the end of the year, like, Zemu movie, easily gonna happen. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. What are we counting as the old purple?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Tell me about it, biker bro. I've been keeping my eye on that thing since, like, I think before the beginning of the year, and there's been effectively no changes in regards to how movie performs whatsoever. I'm suffering. My fucking penis is suffering. 2012. I don't think I was streaming when I was 11 years old, bro. Dude, movie needs is so bad, though. It actually, like, this game is fucking suffering from the lack of an Xbox emulator. If we had one, I would just straight away remake the no pole storage tutorial. The game would be way easier to access. You know, you can play what's regarded as the best category. And this category is a lot easier to learn than NMG. I mean, no pole storage is easier to learn than this category. Like... Man. And we might even be able to pull more accurate memory address values from it, and maybe even try and figure out ball storage more accurate, at least more quickly. Try to find anything. Jam theorized that and a while ago, and I kind of agree. I think, well, I say I think, but it's what he thought, and then I agreed with him. I think Nintendo will release, like, 2 consoles next time. One will be a home console, and one will be the handheld version. However, you can buy a dock separately for the handheld version if you want to, but it won't be as powerful as, like, the actual home console. Because then, it's kind of like the Series X and Series S type thing, with, like, you know, you got, like, a little mini-me, but this one would be portable. So, and also they'll both have Switch backwards compatibility as well. But yeah, you'll have, like, the more powerful console, and then you'll have, yeah, basically the Switch 2. And then you can dock it separately. I think that makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, if they're not gonna do that, I don't know, because Nintendo went from Wii to Wii U. If you make something too similar to the original thing, then the new thing looks like a reboot almost, and that doesn't do well for sales. So if they don't want another Wii U catastrophe, then maybe it should be completely different from the Switch. But the Switch is so ridiculously successful. At least, like, the hybrid thing is successful. And what can you change about it? The detachable Joy-Cons is a good idea. What else could you change about it? You can make the screen bigger, you can make it look better, you could give it a better battery, but fundamentally, what would be different about it to actually stand out? So that it isn't just mistaken for a fucking Wii U equivalent. I don't know. I don't know. Which is why I think, like, home console plus, like, variant, or plus weaker version variant with the Switch dock. Not Switch dock, a dock would make more sense. Maybe even using the Switch's dock, honestly. If Nintendo wanted to be, like, a super cheap thing. Because I don't think they're ever going to make DSs ever again. I really don't think so. So you'd imagine that they're gonna make another hybrid, but then it could just be another Wii U situation, so it's like, what do you do?
We only need one more king. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
I mean, if you have, like, a much cheaper version of the thing so that more people can buy it, then that would equal to more sales. You just have developers primarily focus on, like, the big thing, and then just make it look worse for the weaker version. I mean, that's literally just like the Series X and the Series S. God damn it. Because again, if it's literally just another hybrid and nothing else, how is it going to make it so... Especially with how bland the Switch looks anyway. Like, people thought that the Wii U was just, like, the Wii again. And what are you gonna visually do to make the next Switch not look like a fucking Switch so that people don't think, oh, it's a Switch again? Like, literally, what are you supposed to do?
I don't think you like that. Keep doing
To stop that from happening?
Patrick.
That's fake.
To get to Shell.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the, like, the exterior. How do you make the exterior look different so people don't just mistake it like they did with the Wii U? They would have to, like, change its design, probably to look more like a Steam Deck or something. I don't know what else it's supposed to do. Well, yeah, I know that, but, like, the Wii U does look like just a bigger Wii. That's a problem. The GameCube is extremely visually distinct, so is the N64. And the Wii was, too, compared to the GameCube. And then they really fucked up with the Wii U. Yeah, but how do you, like, not make a Switch 2? You have a hybrid console that can be docked, and is gonna have a ton of exclusive games on it from the same sort of franchises as the Switch. Like, how do you make that, like, different to people?
Going down.
I mean, I guess so, Darkside, but... To be fair, I feel like that shafted developers more, because that was kind of out of nowhere.
She wasn't kidding.
Oh, you like me now?
How is that for you? Bikini Bottom.
Again, though, Darkside, the thing is that, like, if it's too similar to, like, the Wii U, then it could really hurt its sales. But I feel like they've really pigeonholed themselves, and like there's nothing they can do to actually stand out next time. So I think they might actually just make another thing like the Switch, and I think that'll be the end of it. But that would almost guarantee that the next console will not do as well as the Switch. And you could say that that's fine. You know, it doesn't need to do as well as the Switch, and yeah, it's true. But there's probably no chance whatsoever for it to sell better than the Switch if it's just going to be the Switch again. Well, yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. This was a genius idea, except for the fact that Nintendo fucked themselves in the long term. They've now kind of obsoleted the need for a DS, but they also clearly make a lot of money from having it be a hybrid as opposed to just a home console, so what the fuck do you do? Either... Okay, so here's what's gonna... Okay, I think here's what's gonna happen, right? Either they're effectively gonna make the equivalent of the Switch 2, or they're going to do the home console thing again and bring back the DS, because... What else are you supposed to do, otherwise, other than those two things?
Wall jump ahoy! Boing. It's a fragment. Nothing like a little man-type stuff.
Well, I mean, we have seen cases of people not buying LE product just because it's Nintendo. I mean, the Wii U. But I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, you could say that to like any powerful company. At the end of the day, Nintendo wants to make as much money as possible, I'd imagine, so they want to do whatever just like is more likely to generate the most amount of money, logically. Because there'd be such a big time gap, Latte, they probably wouldn't have backwards compatibility on the DS if they brought it back. But who knows? But we have yet to see. Imagine a Nintendo console that actually has powerful third-party games on it that actually run a 1080-60 and look actually acceptable. With, like, you know, the Virtual Console's back. The eShop is not horrible to go through. There's not a ton of shovelware on there. There's actually, like, fun music and shit. Imagine. Fucking imagine. Welcome back, Road the Code. We're talking about the next Nintendo console. Whatever it may be.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Well, yeah, they're probably sorted, but again, like, well, you weren't here for when I said this, but, you know, part of the reason why the Wii U didn't sell well is because it just looked like the Wii again, and that could happen with the fucking Switch. That didn't happen in practice, bro. That literally happened, like, 0 times in practice. Oh my god, kill yourself.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, Latte, that's true. And they run good, too. Unfortunately, a lot of games on the Switch do not run good. Odyssey's so good, man. So good. And a lot of people absolutely love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. There's a lot of Zelda on the Switch, actually, now that I think about it. Like, a lot. And the next Nintendo console or whatever is probably going to have, like, a massive fucking 3D open-world Mario game on its launch, and that's gonna be hype as fuck. Where do you go after Odyssey when Breath of the Wild is open-world? Sonic has gone open-world, and a lot of games are open-world now. I feel like it's the next logical step for Mario, and to make it the console's fucking launch title, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. How else do you get people to switch to a console than the biggest Mario game we will see that anybody has ever seen for and will see for years to come? What's not a thing? 3D open world games? That is pretty much a thing, yes. I'm saying that after Odyssey, they don't seem to want to make Odyssey 2, so they're probably just gonna make a massive open world Mario game. Oh, my bad. Well, Sky showed an example video of theoretically what it would look like, but it's just in the Discord somewhere, I think. In the movie server. There's rumors that there was going to be a Switch Pro, but COVID happened, and now, yeah, we don't have that. Instead, we have the Switch OLED, something that is completely useless to me because I always fucking play handheld. I mean, not handheld docked.
Wasn't so tough. Stop throwing things.
Well, yeah, if their marketing is good, then yeah, then it'd probably be fine, but Nintendo makes an insane amount of mistakes and is still easily the richest company in Japan, and they just have to wonder, like, because they don't have much discipline, because they can fuck up so much and still be so rich, like, I have the feeling that, like, they will not learn their lesson, at least not fully, and will still have, like, weird, shitty marketing, but, I mean, who knows? Bro, wasn't a GameCube, like, $100 fucking dollars when it, like, $150 when it came out? That's pretty cheap. And if anything, I'm pretty sure it has more powerful hardware than the PS2. It's just that they fucked up with the discs. Dude, how much longer are we gonna have to stay on that shitty fucking console for, though, dude? Like, its age shows so poorly, bro. Yeah, the Xbox was, like, really powerful for some reason, and then I think it was the GameCube and then the PS2. But the PS2, like, was super easy to develop for. They could treat the Switches like they did with the DS's. They were distinct enough. People knew what they were, but that's a little risky. NX. I do think the NX is a cool name.
Oh, slidey stuff.
150 was 260. What has happened to the economy, Brev?
Mom always said.
Dude, the Wii U sold so fucking bad. Like... I have one. I have a goddamn Wii U, and I kind of regret it, TBH.
It's too quiet.
I got one. I got one of the higher storage one. It was a black one. And it came free with New Super Mario Bros. U and Super Luigi U. Dude, they fucked up. Dude, the more I think about it, the more I realize how much they fucked up. Well, I watched Scott Lawaz's Part 1 on the Wii U, and yeah, like, that showed pretty crystal clearly why their marketing was so fucking bad. But it wasn't even just that, like... Well, in a different way, the marketing... Like, where's the big 3D Mario game? Where is it? 3D World is not a big Mario game. It's a 3D Mario game. It's not a big 3D Mario game. Like... Where was, like, the giant Legend of Zelda, you know? I mean, there was Wind Waker HD, and that was sick, but, like, that's not, like, a, you know, that's a remake. We needed, like, an original title. Also, the gamepad was just a shitty gimmick, because, like, there were hardly any games that were just pretty much made, like, objectively better from, like, the gamepad. For the most part, the Switch is just better in, like, basically every way. Other than no free online and no virtual console, and that's like pretty much it, I think. Skyward Sword came out on Wii. Soulsborne phase. SpongeBob Souls-like would slap. that would not happen. That'd be pretty cool though. I mean, but that's what modders are for. Should've just bowled. Dude, I just want to point out that I made, like, no mistakes, and this is still really bad. I don't know what's up with combat, but ever since I've come back to this category, just, like, it has just not been behaving most of the time. It just feels like I'm getting, like, extra bad RNG, like, every time. Pretty much, it was a, Dude, I made, like, nearly no mistakes. I have no idea how that was a 301. Even with the mistakes I did make, they would have lowered it to, like, a 259. I don't understand, like, how it was so bad. I am wondering what the next SpongeBob game will be, but it'll probably just be, you know, another SpongeBob game. I think it could be, like, a collectathon type game like Battle. You know, they did the creature-style game. I feel like they'll do Battle next. Like, that type of thing, maybe. They've already proven that they can make old locations feel new, so I feel like, you know. What's the name of the genre where you just kill like a billion things and you're like insanely overpowered?
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Hack 'em slash? Yeah, maybe.
We're flying.
Like, Hyrule Warriors, like that type of thing. Also, it literally was creature-like. I mean, it structurally, it is, like, basically creature, but with a hub world.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, that genre. Also, careful, how about you,
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
how about you die? I'm sorry, that was mean. Hello, Wilcon. Oh, wait, you were already here earlier. Fuck you, Wilcon.
You're losing him.
Me when I hack. Anyway, yeah. One of those. Imagine just destroying, like, a shit ton of robots. That'd be cool. However, you already know, if they made a Switch version of that, you don't even look at it. You don't even give it a chance. You don't dare to look at it, bro. You kill like 5 fucking hammerbots and like the game drops to 5 FPS. No, I'm not. I don't plan to play any hacks anytime sooner. I played through like 2 recently, and then I played 3 in a row. I counted my hacks. I only have like 12 left or something, so I gotta be careful now. I'm not falling for that again. It's fucking Sunday tomorrow. $30 at GameStop. They should give you $30 for it. Nah, okay, I misread Wilcon. It was really funny. I misread Wilcon's message yesterday. And he said, oh, I'm not actually going to school tomorrow. And then I realized, oh yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. And I started bursting out laughing. I think he's trying to get me again. I didn't have a meltdown. I just, like, me realizing that not only did I misread his message, but also it was fucking literally Saturday tomorrow, like, that was just too much, bro. Yeah, I know what day it is today. I had Chippy Saturday today, which means I know what day it is. How could I forget Chippy Saturday, bro? That minigame is kind of cool, but in the last, like, 30 seconds, it never shuts the fuck up about needing to repair your shit. I had a lot of chips. Because I'm a big boy. Big chips for big boy. Oh yeah, Ro, did you see the top 10 in no pull storage is now sub 110? What I'm trying to say is that you fell off.
I wish this place had something to eat.
Now we need top 10 to be sub 105. Maybe in like 6 years from now. Yeah, one flat 49, and then 104.03, and then 106.42, so only 2 runs of sub 105. Wi-Fi acting up. You know, I have a really good idea on how to... Okay, so take the router, right, and just beat the shit out of it. I'm talking baseball bats, stomping on it with, like, the... You know, the belly flopping on it, you know? Just kind of... Just doing whatever, and then it'll just work after that. You have to be like an abusive dad to the router for it to behave. Tinfoil, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's all the question marks full, bro. My PC's actually pretty quiet. I really need to fucking buy thermal paste. I need to buy some alcohol shit to clean my lasers, and I need thermal paste. Ooh, eh. Ooh, eh. Ooh. I don't even know, like, what to buy, though. Like, alcohol thingy. Like... I'm 4 for 4, even though this went bad in practice. That's kind of strange. XQC. If XQC, I mean, if he raided me, I'm not gonna lie, I'd sell that so hard, I'd stop speedrunning, and I would just, like, play Minecraft. Like a boss. You cannot even blame me for that either. Dude, I got perfect gas jumps again. Base PS4 experience. PS4 so hot and loud. Put ice cubes on it.
Avoid those.
I have a couple older OGs, so like those are pretty loud. My 360's on loud. I don't know if you've ever played Toss 360. It is the loudest thing the world has ever seen. Would you go to kick for 1 mil? Yeah. I wouldn't even think about it. I would easily do that. The lowest I would do... I don't know. Because I could just potentially build an audience on Kick anyway. So, when I don't have the money dangling in front of me, it's easy to say, oh, I wouldn't even do it for 20k, but, like... I'd probably do it for, like, 10k. If we're talking pound, I'd probably do it for 10k. If I just keep getting around, like, these stats, like, this sort of revenue... every month for the rest of my life, for the rest of my streaming career. I obviously won't get anywhere remotely close to that amount, so if I just take the money, and then I can still stream on there, I'll just have to start fresh, unfortunately. But in some ways, that could even be a good thing. Like a fresh start, I can stream whatever I want, you know? Hello, Koopa. It goes. I lost a run earlier. Well, it would have been world record, but I missed gas jumps. And now this run's dead, but I'm continuing it, because yes. I would not switch the Kick for $5, careful. That is unfortunate, Latte. Everybody runs TOS on their, they burn it to hard drive now because it's just way too loud on disk. It's really annoying. $4 billion. Oh, then more than 10k because I need to convert it back to pounds. So like 15k. Bajuki bucks. Why am I not doing guest gems, bro? That was a complete accident. Bruh. Now I'm a fucking filthy casual.
Must have been something he ate.
Again. Whoa.
£1 is 23 rand. Okay, yeah, no, so I need a lot of rand then. No, this is, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. As you can see, I built my car, and now I'm kind of driving around. Is this gonna be a 122? No, it's gonna be a 121. You can get 120, but it's like pretty hard. I think I actually have nuts and bolts. I'm kind of awesome like that, bro. God, no.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come on, wherever you are.
Careful plays a game that runs at 20 FPS and has like 3 frames of delay for no reason, by the way. And also, the best form of control is the horrible N64 D-pad. Just want to point that out. Like, how can a game that's like 20 FPS literally have like 3 fucking frames of delay? I was playing on CRT for fuck's sake, and it was still like, it has so much delay. It's not like unplayable, but like, no wonder the controls suck, because like, it's not responsive. It's not even a good feeling 20, it just feels like, it feels better than movie 25, but it, honestly, it kind of, it's like, it kind of feels like movie 30, maybe even worse than that. Like, I'm not even memeing. In theory, I guess movie could run Doom. You can get Doom to run. I saw a video where they got it to run on like a pregnancy thingy. Like you can run it on anything ever. Take your toaster hardware apart and somehow connect it to like a display or something. You could probably get it to run Doom. If we had the source code, then, yeah. You can do whatever you want. Theoretically, you will, Con. There'd be a ton ton of potential setbacks, though, limitations. I really want movie RPG, but it's probably not gonna happen because of how limiting it is and how long it would take to make something, like, big, you know what I mean? That's pretty sick, by the way, Koopa. Sonic Mania is a really good game, by the way, I just want to mention that. It's a very good game. It would take a long time to make, yeah. And the tools, like, you might have to make a lot of compromises, and then partway through making it, like, those compromises wouldn't have had to have been made anymore because IP's been updated. To just, you know, or you just think of a much better idea to, like, you know. But then at that point, you're too deep in. That's a problem with making a fucking... I do not believe that there is a spider behind me, I would imagine. Hello, Riley. Yeah, so, you know, I've been chilling enough. Wow, okay. Yeah, alright. That's the second time I've ever done that. Dude.
Welcome.
The 42 is wrong, by the way. It's a 11943, not a 42. All the other times are correct, though.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Somehow, yeah. Why didn't he ledge grab? No, I have not. I haven't watched any anime that isn't like One Piece in a while, dude. There's been like nothing good to watch. We've been in such a drought. Keep in mind that last year, around this time, maybe a couple months, you know, a year and a couple months ago, maybe, I was watching like 8 weeklies at once or something, and now there's just nothing good to watch. So I'm just watching One Piece. I will say that Link Click Season 2 finally started airing, but it's better to binge than to, you know, so I'm probably just gonna wait for it to finish. And it released a couple days ago, and yeah, only the first episode's out, so yeah. So like, if you're a vending machine, if somebody puts a coin in your coin slot, is that like the equivalent of a pussy? Is that like, you know?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Speedrunning is meant to be fun, but there are people like me who go well beyond that. If you play it like this, the enjoyment is beating your times. There isn't like fun to it, but there's satisfaction.
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared.
I think that was meant to be its asshole.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Yeah, but, like, it's, like... If you're looking for a hole, it's easier to, like, look at the back of what you think is a mechanical seahorse other than... as opposed to, like, even below that. You know what I mean? Okay, if I Elon must.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Sorry, latte cuts off. It's still really funny, by the way, seeing it just on the segment, like, 51 seconds.
That's my favorite line.
I remember when, well, I don't remember the exact gold I had, but it was like a 230 something, I think. No, no, it was a 206. I think, and yeah, it was like 205 or 206. And then my rub-it-up 2 gold was like a 230 something, I think.
SpongeBob.
Ugh. Honk. Me. Okay, well, it's not my... Okay, if somebody gets reincarnated as a fucking vending machine, what else is... Also, I would imagine that the vending machine anime is most likely just, like, having to watch people have, like, confrontations and stuff. And I would imagine it's just, like, basically watching people talk, and then they basically provide, like, commentary to the viewer, pretty much. What's going on. I'd imagine it's just that. Also, being a vending machine would be the most boring fucking thing ever. It's like almost purgatory. You can't move, you're on your own for like the vast majority of the fucking day. What if you eventually turn into scrap? I mean, it doesn't have to be. I just wanted to say pussy slut. Purgatory is bad. People literally go mentally insane because they are left to their own thoughts with no, like, connection with the outside world. It would mentally kill you, pretty much. And you become a completely different person.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I need, like, anime where, girls kiss. I mean, if we are going off of what is, like, the most logical thing after dying, it would just be nothing. You wouldn't be in purgatory because you wouldn't be left to your thoughts. There would just be nothing left. So there wouldn't be any thoughts to be left to.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Can I say what on Twitch?
Tasty.
Christian schools are, There's a Christian school near me, I never went to it, though. I guess I'll just respond to the thingy by saying PogChamp. As a copy of movie. It's kind of funny. Well, you can say most things. There are some things you obviously can't say, but most things that you'd get banned for saying, like, you shouldn't want to say them anyway, so it's like, you know. Such as the N-word. And also just other hateful things. No, you can't say hateful things, you'll get banned. What the fuck do you mean by they appear? What does that mean? Don't you mean the they-them merger? This is a job for a they-themager. They changed the name to Pronoun King. No. That guy is fucking awesome, by the way. Just wanna say that. Sometimes I like to flick the sticks on my Xbox controller and just make little beats out of them during the load screens.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Next one's gonna be Excitement Adventure. For real. God damn it. Dude, it played... Okay, no. It did job twice and then prepared twice. What the fuck?
I found one.
No, I do not, Latte. Other than the sticks, I don't really touch my controllers during the loads, you know, just... Yeah. If I'm just randomly, like, mashing, for example, if I just randomly mash the A button every load, it's just gonna die a lot faster. So, Fucking true, I pie. So true.
Little guy, big stink.
That was probably good enough. Yeah.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Joe Biden be like, I have dementia, brev. I have dementia, brev. Chocolate chip ice cream, brev. Every time I just like forget something after just talking about it, I feel like I'm having a Joe Biden moment. Lack of delay. Yeah, you really can just beep it as much as you want. But I don't do that. I charge my viewers 100 points because I'm fucking evil, aren't I, Careful? Who's probably not even here anymore.
Little guy, big stink. Bring him to. Oh. Ouch.
Bruh. If Patrick can hear me, then he should respond to femboys. I was hoping he was gonna say, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That would have been pretty funny. Honk, beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
That's it's kind of hypnotic.
Patrick, what is your opinion on Brexit? What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
Coming through.
It's too late, bro. He's gone. Would Patrick vote for Brexit? Patrick never said that, I tell you what. He did say that he fucking hates some guy called iPie, though, and I fucking hate this video game, I'll tell you that. Fast corkscrew is one of those fucking tricks that just has to fail, like, at least once a stream. It just, like... If you get here enough, like, it just has to fail. It's pretty AIDS. It's like an inevitability that you miss it, like, once a stream. It's cringe. Okay, let's try again. Wonderful weather we're having. Pickles. You know, I'd be pretty pissed if we were talking about Pickles, my cat, but if we're just talking regular-ass pickles, I don't really care for them. Because healthy food sucks.
Welcome.
Including pickles.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, sometimes I guess it just be like this. That's why you gotta check your order, like when you're like right there. Unless you ordered a delivery, unless you did delivery.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Red Foundation isn't somebody who you can say is better because all he does is download. You don't know who he is. You don't know what his personality is. All we know is that he downloads my VODs and uploads them to YouTube.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You gotta save your pennies, Lim. I mean, they probably have to do that for some other fucker's order today anyway, so... So if I started running battle, then would Red Foundation run movie then?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's fucking crazy, bruv.
Excitement, adventure.
That's literally
Just another
insane.
day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
It's not an evil clone. It's just somebody who downloads my VODs and uploads them to YouTube. I don't even know who they are.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
He's not... He's just a guy that downloads videos, bro. There's no law. He just exists. He just exists and he uploads the VODs.
Yummy in my tummy. Oh boy!
Red Foundation isn't... I hate all of you so much. There is a channel called Red Foundation, but that all it does is upload my Twitch videos to YouTube. Dude, the 6.5 hours of sleep is catching up to me. It's not fucking React content.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Speaking of, though, I want to do more React content, but I can't.
Just another day.
There's nothing good to react to, at least.
Boing. It's a short slide from
I have quite a few cans. I have the pink prime, and I was thinking of trying it at the end of stream.
This is a job for a
Maybe.
manager. just ooze.
Reacting to Red Foundation would literally be me reacting to my own fucking streams. Anyway, I want to react to the BFB 100% task, but it's not out yet, so that's out of the question.
Manager coming through.
Can you hear me now?
Hey.
Fuck off. Why all cringe? I hate all of you.
No swimming just after.
I think I just realized something. You know these platforms, the platform, yeah, these. I think this is supposed to be cake, and I have never realized that. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be cake. I just thought it was ground that had, like, sprinkles on it and stuff, and... But yeah, I think this is supposed to be cake. Rename chips to... No, it's, like, actual chips. But yeah, look, now. You got the chocolate, you got the sprinkles. I think it's cake. Yeah, I just thought it was just some platform, bro. I thought it was just a fucking platform. Nah, there's ice cream in the later part, and it has, like, actual, like, ice properties, so it would imply that it's not the same. I learn something new every day. Nah, the cookies are the Chocolate Creek platforms. You saw the icon for chips and you thought they were weird crisps. Bro, I talk about fish and chips a lot. Speaking of, I do need some Maryland cookies in my life, bro. But ever since the dentist, I've tried to be a little more careful about that, you know? Just to take a step back. I've been wanting to drink my more primes recently, you know. Just even skipping an extra, like, drink that you would have had, like, a week, like, that really adds up, you know? Well, it can't be ice cream, because it doesn't have ice properties. Like, the ice cream all around the other parts of the levels. And it doesn't have, like, a gloss to it either, so it's not ice cream. I think it's closer to cake than ice cream. If it was warm ice cream, it'd be melted. You wouldn't be able to stand on it. Patrick would go, ouch, because he touches one atom of liquid. And he has to say, ouch. Maybe it's not a cone, but it's like just like the wrapping around like a cupcake, you know? A niche game. Not really. I played the hell out of Sonic Riders, and I love that game, and that one is kind of obscure, but it's not, like, a huge, you know... It's not like nobody knows about Sonic... A lot of people know about Sonic Riders. Although I bet a lot of people haven't played it for a very long time. But that's, like, the only game that comes to mind, really. I just have, like, Pokemon, SpongeBob, like, a couple Sonic games, you know, not really any super obscure stuff, really, you know? Useless. Brexit, I guess. Highlight my message is also pretty useless. I don't really miss messages in chat, like, most of the time. Pudding. Was stepping on pudding? So true, Lena. I agree. I mean, that's a little different, though, because if you just, like, Pibble, give me the opinion on, like, this massive series of things, you know, I'm not... You know, but if you do channel points, I'm more likely to be like, alright, fine. I mean, you paid for it. Like, bigger opinions, you know, things that take longer to answer. Hello, Samuel. Thank you. Why did I say thank you? Congrats on your 109. Bad. Pudding in a small waffle cone? Yeah, okay, so it might actually just be that then. Are you gonna keep going? Cool. You could probably watch my run in like 2 times speed and pick up like little things. TBH. Like good, you know, nitro management, for example. I wonder where it is, careful. Do you split on load? Okay, good. What Natho man did you get? Oh, 6-3x. Yeah, no, I mean, you could literally, yeah, no, you could save, like, over a minute. Yeah, that says it all, doesn't it? Yeah. Highlight Prime. You just gave me the idea that I should probably be highlighting my reactions to my first sips of Prime. Although I haven't done that for like any of them so far, and I've drank most of them, but I mean, I could start now. I'm thinking of having the pink one at the end of the stream, and if I do, I might as well highlight it, I guess, so I don't forget, like, my reaction. Yeah. Just a small bit of practice. Okay, Wilcon, they're hard to get a fucking hold of, right? Apparently, the Tesco that my parents got the pink Prime from, apparently, they only, they were full, like, they were fully stocked. Apparently, they were all gone in an hour. Your mum's not good in bed. And you compared Prime to fucking Gatorade. I have a Gatorade. I'm gonna try it eventually, and then I'll prove you wrong.
You have to.
Your mama's alright. Fuck off. Nah, the drink is just good and rare, so it's like you get the flex a little bit. And then I've been told, like, you're basically supporting Logan Paul, bruv, and it's like, if you go to Chick-fil-A, then you're supporting, you know, anti-LGBT shit, so, I mean, fuck off. ESI. I mean, maybe. That's what got it kickstarted, but I think if people already knew what the drinks tasted like, I feel like it'd still be popular now. Obviously not as popular. I was told that Prime's being investigated by the FDA, but that's the energy drink version. Not the bottle version. And I've had quite a few of the cans. I do prefer the bottles, and there's no caffeine. I don't want caffeine in my fucking drinks. I would prefer drinks if they didn't have caffeine in them. Like I want like a caffeine-less Monster. I would drink more of them. But unfortunately, I got a bunch of caffeine in them. Hello, energy drink. What are you saying what to? Okay, this run is like really bad. I need to get Rota 1 frames. Ow. Yes. I need caffeineless energy drink. That's what I need. Make that for me now. And then at that point, it's not an energy drink, but I just... Again, like, I drink them so infrequently, mostly because of the fucking caffeine. Just give me my Monster Ultra with no caffeine. I would drink it, like, at least twice as often. I will, like, please. I will give you money. You can even make it the same price, even though that doesn't make any sense because there's less contents in it. But still, you can make it the same price, I'll still buy it. Please. Yeah, pretty much. I just want to taste the goddamn drink.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude. I'll continue this run, but I'm not very happy about it.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You could probably call it, like... They could probably just call it, like, Diet Monster Energy or something. Or Diet Monster. Yeah, no, sparkling water is bad. bad drink. What is there to like about it? Especially, like, non-flavored. Oh my god, it's so bad. Disgusting. Yeah, at that point, though, you might as well just have, like, Pepsi Max or something. Because, like, they're both carbonated, and both have no sugar. Like, the Pepsi is gonna be worse for you, but at least it actually fucking tastes good, you know?
Going up. So much destruction. Going up.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna have, like, sparkling water flavored shit, like, ever again, basically. There's no point. I would genuinely just, at that point, rather drink, like, either Pepsi Max or just water, and might as well take the healthier alternative at that point, you know? Especially when that's cheaper. Then again, I never need to worry about buying Pepsi cans or anything. My mom is obsessed with Pepsi Max, and there's just a huge case of Pepsi Maxes in the fucking, in the fridge. Well, above the fridge and in the fridge, because we can't fit them all in the fridge. But, yeah, you take a can out and put one in, basically, to, like, then refrigerate that for the next person. That's how it goes.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Me when they challenge the rings. Dude, there's already 9. I was not supposed to nitro there. I'm gonna lose like a second. As AIDS. That might even put me on a bad cycle for the next sandwich out of bounds. That might potentially stop me from getting a right side cycle. So in that case, it loses a second and a half. I'm like a little lightheaded. I feel like I need some water. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I limited it so people can only do it so many times. Or like, didn't I make it so that it could only be redeemed 5 times total a stream, and it's already been redeemed once? I'm pretty sure I did that. That's so real, iPie. Okay, well that's what it's meant to be. If I force myself to do like a couple burps or more, this starts to make me feel kind of sick. So I don't want to do it too many times. What is that? I see. Good for you, Sam. Good for you. I would smack the mouse pad, yes. Although, don't really have a good opportunity to do it anytime soon, so... Probably best to do that outside of a run. Zooey. Also, I looked at CXBX compatibility list earlier. It doesn't even have a category for perfect. It doesn't even have one. The highest thing it has is playable, and apparently only 16% of the games are playable. That is sad. Apparently none of them run perfect. Yeah, CXBX is clearly just not gonna be able to compete with Zemu. Probably Hell on Earth. I think there's a huge difference between 4.0 and 5.0. Like, is it just me, or did 4.0 just kind of pop into existence? Like, I swear I never heard of Dolphin 3. I just, as soon as I was aware of Dolphin, bam, Dolphin 4.0. That's the only one anyone ever talks about. Okay, I actually still got this cycle, surprisingly. I want Dolphin, I would like to test Dolphin 1.0. I wonder if there's a download of it. Okay, I read a thread real quick, and it said the first stable version was 2.0, and they did not provide a link to 1.0. They, like, so somebody asked, like, oh, can I, like, where's the download for it? Is there a download? And then they were just like, why do you want it? It's just like, just give the fucking download, bitch. The oldest public release of Dolphin is 1.0.3. Or 1.0.3. But the first, like, stable release is 2.0. So I guess you'd be looking for Dolphin 2.0. For any chance of, like, playability. And then you test a game like Sunshine or something on it, probably. I don't feel like they gave up on Dolphin, considering, like, how I think virtually every game boots up now, at the very least, so I feel like, you know, they're so close to getting everything to to at least a playable category that just, like, you know. Maybe a break is a better way to describe it. There's a site called Brewology that has a 2.0 download. Yeah, Dolphin gets new dev build releases every, like, 2 seconds.
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy.
Also, on Dolphin's official site, the oldest version that they have a link for is Dolphin 3.0. So I don't know if I trust the other website or not, but at least Dolphin only has 3.0 onwards.
There's a key.
I watched a video before explaining that there was an emulator for N64 around the time the N64 came, like a little while after the N64 came out, and that the emulation was actually really good.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
But, like, what significance does the number 10 have?
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Okay, we're minus for the first time, I think. This run. By technicality. I think it'll take a very, very long time to see, like, 6.0. I think it'll take a very long time. I'm not really even worried about Dolphin's emulation anymore. I care about Zemu.
Almost there. That's what I'm talking about.
I think Dolphin's, like, the best emulator, probably, for, like, 3D games. Like, the most accurate, polished emulator, probably.
Patrick. To get to Shell's.
Yeah. So even if Dolphin never got another upgrade ever again, like, and just never got updated ever again, pretty much, like, I still feel like it's done a very good job, and it'll take a long time to get, you know, to have something quite that good, like other emulators. Also, I miss Electric, so now I'm gonna be plus again. And then I'll keep being plus unless I get Spew Boost.
How is that for you? I have trouble saying goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
Medic!
I know Movie's in a weird situation right now, but I still have hopes for the... Maybe by the end of next year, maybe for Movie's Emu, maybe, possibly.
This place.
Boing.
Wall jump ahoy! Come out, wherever you are!
Not so fast! Monster sick!
Go Orphan! Prosper! Something.
Yeah, this run sucks, unfortunately.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? These just ooze macho. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow!
Hello. How is it going?
And that is how.
That was pretty good.
Plankton is you. Patrick?
Shut up. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm green again, so is that.
Watch your stuff.
Thank you. I plan to keep playing the game for as long as there are still times to achieve. I should make pace pal splits for this category. I only have PB and 3x pace. I should make like 120 pace. I mean 119 pace. You know, it's kind of insane. On the first stream back to this category, and I did not even practice, I remember. I got the first ever 119 very quickly. I got 2 119s that stream. And then only a little after that, I got another 119, and I'm struggling to beat it. They probably won't remake this game, but I mean, we will have to wait and see. Well, honestly, it was easy to de-rust in, pretty easy. Now, because of rub-a-dub skip and fast sandwich out of bounds and spewer boost, honestly, kind of not really anymore. At, like, the top level. Rub-a-dub skip would seriously... I couldn't imagine trying to do rub-a-dub skip after not doing it for like a year. I bet that'd be horrible. Because, like, the issue is that, like, rub-a-dub skip, sandwich out of bounds, like, they're feel-based. That's the problem. That's why, like, they're so cringe.
That wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I...
Before, there weren't really many feel... Oh, and quick cross as well. It's pretty feel-based, too. I'm from the United Kingdom.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah. That was a good SCDA.
Sorry about that, buddy.
No worries. Also, yes, I could latte, but, like, it's just easier to say United Kingdom. Also, I don't think I've, like, ever seen the blue ha before. Everybody uses, like, red or purple or pink.
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
It's blue for me, latte. Also, yeah, I can understand your English, well enough to have a conversation. Your English is good. Oh, well, I meant like, you know, everybody knows the United Kingdom, but like, you know, Wales is so like small that I just, you know, and insignificant that I just figured it'd be better to say United Kingdom. Okay, well, this run's dead. Do I continue this? Yeah, I think I'll continue it. I don't know how to speak any language other than English. I wanted to learn a different language, but too time-consuming. And difficult. Yeah, iPie, there have been a lot of people in my chat over the years who, like, you cannot tell that English isn't their first language. You know, I respect it, you know, having to learn, because English is, like, such an important language, and is practically, like, you know, well, it's like the world's main language, you know? So, if your first language isn't English, you don't have to learn it, but, like, you should learn it, you know? Like, just makes things a lot easier on the internet and stuff. Thank you, Sam, for your lies. Oh. German seems kind of hard to learn, yeah. The pronunciations would probably be difficult.
Not giving up manliness, even in the corner. Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
For, you know, for people trying to learn English, I would imagine that, one annoying thing would be, like, pronunciation of words, like, relative to how they are spelled. Like, you just, there's a lot of things in English that just make no sense. Yeah, I do. I have been in this community since 2016. So, yeah, yeah. However, that games community and this games community do not have that much overlap, and they usually just stick to their respective games.
Only Goofy Goober.
What happened?
Stay with him, SpongeBob. We're flying. Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah. That's happened to me like once or twice. Yeah. That's like practically free time save. That probably won't happen again. Do you do the faster throwing fruit cycle?
You sure you know how to drive? Super speed.
A new path.
That token's a pain in the ass to get without a buffer. With a buffer, it's like pretty easy, though. But yeah.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Road, SpongeBob, not walls.
That's one of the reasons why, like, it isn't, you know, like a simple solution for like more time save isn't just like drop token buffers, because when we used to do them unbuffered, you would slowly creep up towards them and keep pressing start. Like, they'd only save time over buffers if you literally just run into them at full speed, which is not, like... They were already not very consistent before, and that would just, like, take it to a whole other level of inconsistency. Jesus Christ, dude. That was so close.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Okay. The Sunday's pretty bad, but it's fine. Well, I mean, the run's dead anyway, so I don't really care that much. Yeah, people don't realize how much they can save in, like, sliding and driving levels. Well, mostly the driving levels from better movement and nitro management and stuff. Like, when I came back to the game, I think I pretty much instantly golden Knucklehead by a lot, because, like, I never used to, like, practice Knucklehead or, like, look into, like, what is fast, and then I just decided to do faster things, and I golded by, like, 3 seconds. It is pretty much free time save to learn the fast Shifra, all of the driving levels. Just saves several seconds.
Back at ya.
You're on 360, aren't you?
Bust, smash, crates.
Yeah, so let me think. Without Sunday jump, I think my goal was a 404 plus like 360 driving. That's probably like a 407-ish. Like a 407 to a 408. Yeah, so you can get like 408. Sunday in particular, would like we used to do like super slow, so you should definitely, you know, like I don't know how we were doing it like so obviously slow, but yeah, now we have the knowledge. Do you have any plans to get like a not bad OG?
Sayonara.
I wish this place had something to read.
And that, my friend, is how
Yeah, that's
we do
fair.
things in Bikini Bottom.
God, I haven't played on 360 for a long time. Granted, that was PAL 360, but still.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Fucking game. There's no way PAL 360 movie plays at 50 FPS. It feels like 46 or something. And also it has like the sandwich is so slow. It's like you can't believe how slow it is until you try it. 107. Cool. I would definitely like to see the the leaderboard has been pushed recently, but to see a bigger push would be really cool. There's a lot of players in the 108 to 109 range. There's no one on the boards currently with a 107. And even people who have achieved 107, there's only been 3 other players to have achieved it. For getting a new OG, by the way, you should just get an Xbox from like 2004 or 2005, and it'll most likely have good loads. Bruh.
I wish this place had something to read.
My track record for guest jumps today was perfect guest jumps, died, perfect guest jumps, perfect guest jumps, very bad guest jumps. Yeah, I lost like 10 off of like perfect guest jumps. Well, I say perfect, but like, you know, as fast as you're gonna do them in a run. Okay, time for ring.
Must have been something he ate.
Sayonara.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Just boot up the game right now and get it. Keck W, Keck W, Keck W.
That's gonna help.
poggers. Or not poggers, depending on how the gameplay goes. Yeah. You know, like, a lot of movie runners don't really practice very much. Like, if you literally just, like, consistently practice before before doing runs every time, then it just really can accelerate your skill level. Make you way more consistent. That's practically the secret to getting, like, 107 or lower. Just, like, practice before every fucking session you do, and just play for a while. Yeah, I could probably do that. You just want me to point out, like, the little things? Okay, yeah, I could probably do that. Probably do that, like, tonight or tomorrow. I mean, although you should definitely look at how I do my driving levels in your spare time. I probably won't make any notes about those. I think you should just, you know, have a look yourself on those. Otherwise, it's, like, hard to describe, like, oh, don't grab this nitro, or use this nitro here. You know, it's, like, hard to describe that otherwise. Yeah. Careful, you wouldn't have an eye for that because you learned up to SCDA and then gave up because you're a bitch. How did bro give up at SCDA and not Nether Man? Nether Man's way harder. It's literally called Now That We're Men. Yeah, we need to do BBBH forwards for the manlies, but what it lets you do instead is plank lag clips. Which is cool, but I still prefer BBBH backwards. By a lot, but I mean, all tokens still has it, and all world tokens as well. Fuck. Bruh, clip. Jesus Christ. I kind of struggle with getting both, like, lag clips first try fast. It's, like, weirdly harder than you would expect it to be.
Get up here and fight like a starfish.
I haven't been able to PB, but I've been getting close quite a few times. I feel like it's not inevitable, but I do feel like I'll most likely get it within the next, like, week or two. At least, like, a 3x. It's basically just a run with, like, no major mistakes, really. I can make a bunch of minor ones, but just, like, no major mistakes. Or I can make a major mistake, but then the rest of the run has to be really good. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard when the notable token differences are SD Macho, which is early in, Gesk Macho, Depression Combat, and playing Sponge Ball. And with playing Sponge Ball as well, if you don't miss it, I'm gonna get the fast cycle, so it's just gonna be like the same amount of time every time. kind of fucking hate the guitar. I kind of hate the ring challenges in general. I feel like no pole storage spoils me too much. It got rid of all of them, and it got rid of the machos. I remember at the time, like, the existence of no pole storage when it was called any percent. Like, it made me realize that, like, you know, it's not like the sliding and driving was bad gameplay. It was the repetition of the tokens that was the issue, and there's, like, hardly any repetition in no pole storage. Well, especially with this route as well in this category, like... Yeah, the problem with the sliding and driving, like, this is like a 2016 perspective, like, the problem with them back then, well, they had, like, no tricks, but also, like, they were very long. Yeah, they were very long, especially because people were playing on 360 and we didn't know the 360 has slower patty. You know, we just kept, like, not... Like... It was hard to respect them at the time when the platforming levels were so much faster, visually interesting, and rewarded you more. But again, like, after no pole storage, we cut down the sliding and driving quite a bit, and then stuff got found. And now they're a lot better now. Again, like, rubber dub skip makes rubber dub a non-issue. Even doing it again is just, like, a non-issue. Guess time challenge, like, it's different from regular guess, so it's, like, it's completely fine as well. And Sandwich Macho sucks. I mean, Sandwich Time sucks, but at the very least, you still do, like, a hard thing. That's, like, the only bad backtracking token in no pole storage is one Sandwich Driving token. Granted, we'll probably never be able to get rid of it, but... So what we have to hope for is to make Sandwich Driving even faster somehow. In some way. All the rings are longer than 2 minutes, except for, the only ones that are 2 minutes or lower is BBBH and, okay, Gesk, I think, as well, is also probably about 2 minutes. So, like, Gesk, BBBH Ring, and, like, Depression Ring. Sunday and Rock Slide are, like, 5 minutes long. SCDA is, like, 2.5 minutes. Sandwich Driving's, like, 3 minutes. Rubber Dub's, like, 3 minutes. Because it isn't just the ring challenge, it's also talking to Mindy, collecting the token, you talk to her again, you have to, you know, it's, you know, yeah, it takes a while. I'm starting to get convinced that my gold is, not real for SCDA 3. I haven't gotten a single 354. I wonder if I did XD boost. I might just wipe the gold, honestly. Oh, I need to highlight Neptune. I golded Neptune. Earlier by... assuming it didn't split wrong, I golded by a second. But the strats I was doing... I could have golded by about, like, 1.4 to 1.6. I think. So, I need to... gold it again eventually, but for now, I have a 340.4 Neptune. 340.43. 339 is, like, clearly possible, which is pretty nutty. I should really grind cheap percent with that new strat. Like, I can literally... What's the world record in cheap percent? Like a 353 or something? Like... Or not a 353. It's like... Wait, is it? I don't remember. 354. Whatever it is, I can get it down to at least the next second, but I can probably get it down to the second after that, even. The good thing about all the sliding ring challenges is that they're all really easy. And so is Depression Guitar and BBBH Guitar. So that's like 5 ring challenges that are really easy. Oh, Sandwich Ring is also really easy, actually, so that's like 6. Weenie Ring is evil. Sunday Ring is cringe. Knucklehead Ring has like a couple cringe rings. It's not great. This ring challenge is really funny, by the way. Like, it's really short and easy for no reason. Well, I know it's like, you know... But here's the thing, though, right? I guess it's supposed to introduce you to Sonic Wave guitar challenges. They're supposed to be easy, but, like, you've definitely encountered a ring challenge before this, because of how late in the game it is. TBH, they should have changed the game so that you could do these without actually needing guitar. Like, maybe make it so that the power of guitar can be bestowed to SpongeBob, but only on those pads, like, only on, like, that little surface area, because it's magical, whatever stupid thing. That would have, like, fixed a little bit of, like, token issues. Just a little bit, but it would have been better than nothing, I feel like. Yeah. For no pause storage, for example, we would just do the ring challenge instead of doing sandwich time. And is that all we would do with it? Yeah, no, our tokens have gone fast. I think that's the only thing we do with it, but still, it'd be cool. God, I hate that Papa Strat so much, dude. You always get on a bad move cycle. I should really drop it. Well, I was thinking, wait, guitar... Well... Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you could probably still use guitar storage as normal. I would imagine. I'm gonna finish this run, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, fuck, I think I'm gonna be on a bad cycle. Wait, no? No bad cycle? Damn. Wait, I can't tell. Am I on a bad cycle? Okay, yes, I am. I lost 2 seconds. That's not that bad, though. You can actually get a faster cycle than the one I normally do, by the way. I've seen it once, and it was by me, and it was in practice, and it was on accident, and I have not been able to replicate it. You have to, like, nearly die, like, 3 times on the way. Like, you need to play, like, so fucking aggressively. So basically, it's not RTA viable. Oh, right. Then the run will turn into early powers, basically. Yeah, so, yeah, it would pretty much just be early powers, So early powers as a category wouldn't exist, and no pause storage would just be early powers. Krez. I don't think this category would actually change that much. Bro. Bro, thank you. Hello. Stash and Joel and Joel and Joel and Joel and Joel and Joel. How you doing today? It feels really weird. Even still, it feels weird to go to Knucklehead and like not have to worry about getting absolutely demolished by Mindy Skip. Like I can just enter the level and it just works. Like there's just no thought about it. It just works. It's fucking great. There has to be a way to make Mindy Skip more fucking consistent, but like, I don't know if we'll ever fucking find it, bro. We've tried a bunch of shit. It just doesn't seem like there's anything to change it. I'm doing alright, thanks. I lost the world record earlier. It would have been world record, but I missed guest jumps. I golded Neptune, though, by quite a bit. Because of a new strat. And I got another run. Okay, that was horrible RNG. It died, but it was still, like, not that far away from PB, but then it actually, like, had a massive mistake, and I just reset. And this isn't, like, a million miles off PB either. I keep getting runs that are pretty close to PB. Basically the ideal run, except, like, 2 major mistakes or something, you know? Just, like, something like that. Nutella bad. Shout out to the placebo theory we had a long time ago that we believed for a short bit. Well, I say a short bit, it was like a few months. We believed for a few months that if your paddy wagon had less health, it would move slower, but it doesn't. It was just placebo. To be fair, though, we had a little bit of evidence to back it up. First of all, it's in the game's code, it just wasn't ever activated. And second, I purposely didn't get hit in Weenie, like, at all, and I fucking, like, instantly golded after not golding it for 17 centuries. Same sort of thing with Sunday, I golded that very quickly, too. Getting hit makes you lose frames, but other than that, it's fine. I did, Spongy. Bruh. Like the first thing I did in the level, bro. And I fucked it up. I should have phase splits. It's probably happening more times than once, Latte, because, like, you're almost expecting it to happen subconsciously, so, like, you're playing bad. Alright, that's good, Sim. Are you gonna do runs tonight? Okay, well if you do, I'll probably watch a bit. I'll probably be busy, but I'll probably have it on like a monitor. Sky said they might come back. Cool. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of that, by the way, that trick. It takes a while to get used, because there are certain angles or just parts of crabs that don't work, so you really gotta get a feel for it.
I command you to kill him!
Okay, I'm literally facing the wrong fucking direction. After I said that I got used to it. I asked Sky about that like a week ago, and they said that they stopped making it. But they said they're working on something else. I don't know if that thing is movie related or not, though. Well, obviously it's either gonna be battle or movie. I don't know like what they're working on. Toss modding is cool. I would like creature modding. That'd be pretty based.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Weenie Hut Juniors looks like a bad job. It looks like a minimum wage job. I'd probably rather be a goofy goober, because that means you're still a kid. You have the childlike wonders of life. That means you have a positive attitude and stuff, and yeah. I think you could make like really awesome creature levels. Like in theory, I feel like the game's like there's a lot of cool things you could make. Also, wow, that run was bad. I need to make 11959 pace splits, so I just have like pace pal splits to run against or something.
Kill him! Kill him!
So I mean, I finished 2 runs there. Golden Neptune. I nearly finished another run earlier. I got a lot of runs to or past sandwich driving. Yeah, I got a lot of runs past 3K as well, actually. I feel like I played good today overall, even if I... And I got a run earlier where if I just didn't fuck up one of the gas jumps. Nice PB there, you know, so... I wasn't too far away from a PB today. I feel like I played good overall, even if there's no PB. I'm probably going to remove like a second off of my SCDA 3 gold. I swear to God, it's fake. I'll increase it by like 0.7. Alright, still at 118.07. Like, that's good, some of the best. Also, thanks for the GGs. In theory, having a positive attitude can pay bills. In theory. You might, otherwise you might do like a stupid decision or something that could cost you even more money, you know? Like, I don't know. I can't think of an actual example, but, you know.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I think I'll quickly do Creek GGC because I think it's cool. There is a route that you could do in this category that saved like 3-4 seconds. But you'd have to do all of the sandwich driving tokens like really early, and it's just kind of cringe. But basically, after doing guitar, you would like drop down and do a clip. Not like that. Give me a second, I gotta wait until I drop onto the ground. No. Dude, it's like barely runnable anymore. They like really fucked it up. Anyway, you can do this. And then you clip through, and then you would 2-frame the token. I never planned to do it, because there's a ton of ways you can fuck it up. It barely saves anything, it makes the early game way worse. And yeah, that's basically it. I don't want to do it. It doesn't save enough. If it saved like 8 or something, then yeah, sure, but it literally saves like 4, I think. And then if you miss one of the marshmallow cycles, then it saves 2. But then you almost always get hit by the cylinder thing if you do the backup cycles, so now it's like 1 point something. And just, yeah, it's just not, yeah. Congratulations on your poopy pants PB. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now because it's been 6 hours and I need to do things, such as highlight the Neptune run, gold. So I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. If anybody stopped by at all this stream. Alright, thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.